You're now
Unless
high enough level that I can throw a newborn dragon at you.
yes,
Dungeons and
that,
preferably not
yes,
dragons.
nothing could
Oh
happen if we
god.
fight a
Or
newborn dragon. Nothing.
Also, you have the Worm Slayer clause, so you're theoretically really good at fighting dragons right now. You know,
Oh yeah,
if
freaking
someone
because
do
actually
it.
used the Worm Slayer clause.
that's gonna save. That will save one person. That will save one.
I feel
No,
like the moment we first actually fight a dragon, someone's gonna be like, dibs, dibs, dibs. I want it now.
give them to me. Hands it to them. Requires attunement. Fuck.
And that someone is probably going to be Carter.
Well, it is my family's heirloom, so
Exactly.
Yep, here we go. There we go.
I'm
Yeah,
actually
I
not
will.
gonna have it because why would no hit point creature use it? But personally, I don't really trust anyone who's actually. Well, I actually trust Velostrom now, so I might give them to Velostrom if he ever wants them.
Isn't
You
like the
trust
first
Alistair?
isn't like the
See,
first effect of it if as soon as you hit a dragon with an attack, it has disadvantage on all attacks for the next turn.
That
as
seems
an
like a
action,
good thing
Yeah, it's a
to have.
it's a ridiculously good item when you're fighting a dragon.
you can make it makes a con saving throw and becomes vulnerable to all damage types.
Oh,
Uh,
I'm giving him ideas.
and you have resistance to damage caused by any dragon's breath weapon. Only resistance. Better than nothing. And the last one only matters if you know you're fighting a dragon and you
you,
have 8 hours of prep time
you
and
know
you don't
you're
care what
right.
costs more.
Since you have these, you are able to fight higher CR dragons than I initially thought. Thank you.
No,
Unfortunately, it
no, we
requires
don't.
attunement, and no
No,
one's
we
ready for
don't.
that
And no
We don't
one's
know.
attuning to it for some reason.
because Carter says no. And as much as I would like a cool magical item, I'm not quite willing to kill the cat over it.
Carter says no one else can use it, and Carter also isn't using it for some reason.
I'm not in a huge rush to be like, I need this now and I will kill for it. So I'm not in a rush to try to take it.
To be fair,
However,
I feel like giving one of the squishies resistance to dragon's breath damage could
Yeah,
save
but I
a
don't
yeah,
like
life at some point.
any of the squishies.
You're right. If only you could attune to them.
If only you were
unfortunately,
one of the squishies, Carter.
man, but here's the thing. She'll have to use instead of using fucking Eldritch Blast, she'll have to use an action to make the dragon fucking vulnerable to all damage types. And the cat must cast Eldritch Blast.
Here's the thing. The worm shield, that's just a passive effect. That's just as long as it's displayed on your person and you're
No,
attuned to it.
I understand that. I understand that. I'm not disagreeing. Maybe I'm making my case that maybe the fighter gets it, but who knows? That's there's no way for you to tell if that's why I'm saying these things in this manner.
So playing the game.
Yeah. Playing the game.
Oh, I'm
Oh,
playing the game all right.
I can tell.
You're, you're gaming up a storm right now.
I'm out here playing LOL.
All right. So when we last left off, you
Anyway, back to the game.
you guys had encountered some old friends in the forest, fought a bulette, and found Stella's childhood cabin,
We're in my house.
where you're currently spending the night. And
Don't forget the lore dump.
yeah, you got a whole bunch of lore dump, which I'm not going to repeat here now.
Don't worry, we have to repeat it all when Brandon comes back.
We will. Oh, God. But
Yeah,
that's why I'm not repeating it here.
And you lost a party member and gained a new one at the exact same time.
Yep, who can say how?
Say
Almost
how.
the same height and almost the same speaking mannerism.
And has the same class for some weird reason. Who knows?
Same clothes too.
Yeah. But we'll see how this turns out as you head towards Lahctloutl. Anyway, it is nighttime at the Stella's old cabin. Who is keeping watch right now?
Well,
Um,
after Shulva came in, I'm assuming
Well,
someone is on
I'm
high
still
alert.
outside, so I'll keep the earlier watch.
Okay.
I think Stella would have taken last
I'm
watch.
going with Velstrom because I was honestly asking there to see who would call out first.
Okay.
Speaking of Velstrom, you hear a little bit of cluttering in the house as one of the windows opens up. And it's at that moment that you remember no one bothered to restrain Zirye or take his goggles.
God damn it.
I didn't fully understand that shit to begin with. I left when that shit happened.
Because as the clouds finally part and the moonlight shines down, your boy's
Do
an
I get a
owl
will
again.
save? Do I get a real?
You would have. The resistance would have come with anyone in the party being proactive about this. Even if you had been proactive about this. But no one was proactive.
And
Your character, based on the effects of the curse, probably wouldn't even want to be proactive about this.
That is fair.
so everyone else would have tried to help you. Otherwise, you're fine.
Knowing how Dan plays, Dan also could have gone, hey, by the way, in character, I'll say, I'm turning into an owl tonight. No one try to stop me. And reminded his teammates, but no one remembered the owl until it was too
Other
late.
things going on.
Oh, you
God.
must. On Moonlight Nights, you must succeed a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw or be compelled to don the goggles once again.
Oh, right. Okay, give me a will save. Or wisdom save.
Just watch. This is one. This is how I. It's
But
gonna
nice to
fail
know
it
it
again.
does get a save against this.
Yeah, you do get a save against this.
And a 1, and a 2, and a 1, 2, 3, 4.
It was in memes.
Succeeds. Oh, sorry, but it's still a success.
No, you're rolling memes. You know the rules. You roll the memes. Roll
It
the
wasn't
meme.
really established that meme rolls don't count, so I will allow that.
Thank you, Jordy.
However,
I will post meme rolls don't count pin in memes.
No, make that the little message on top.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna make that the
The flare or whatever. Description.
I got this.
and I'm pinning this.
Shit. I can't believe you've done this.
I can't believe you've done it. Oh.
So from this point on, no one can claim ignorance. If you roll in a different chat, fine. But if you roll in
we go.
memes, you have officially chosen memes before dreams, and therefore your action is a meme.
This affects more Dan than anyone else, because Dan does this the most.
It really does, but it'll be really funny when it's an incredibly important save, like fucking dominate person from a vampire lord, and he's like, alright, I just need to make this natural 20. Dan, look at the chat. Dan, look at the chat.
Oh god. I'm staying in bot shit at all times.
You're never leaving bot shit. You're posting your memes
Oh.
on bot shit. You're posting
Yeah.
real life events in bot shit.
Yeah.
However, so yes, for the night you managed to resist your addictive
Urges.
compulsion to become owl.
Like,
You still don't see your item negatively. You still don't really see it as a curse. You're just like, maybe tonight I'll be responsible.
Yeah. I can quit at any time.
I can quit being an owl whenever I want. Dan, you're already
Puts a
growing feathers.
Puts straw onto nose and sniffs the mask.
Well, if only we... Droggy goes... As Droggy sees you kind of like fidgeting, like see the moonlight and you kind of fidget, look at the mask and like, no, I'm not gonna do this tonight. He goes, by the way, now that we're done making Stella smart, would you like me to try and get rid of the curse on that for you?
And I say yes because I succeeded the save.
Yes. Give me a D20 roll, unmodified D20.
Oh, D20. 10.
ooh.
Some
Flat 10.
part of you knows that it's a good idea, but you kind of don't want to.
Could someone roll really well in persuasion to persuade me to not do it? Or
I don't know. Is anyone else listening to this? You're free to talk. I don't want to
I'm
invite
keeping
you.
watch
to...
outside.
Yeah,
And I don't
Velostrom's
really-
gone.
If this is
Is
first
there
watch,
any way
then I would be
persuade him
asleep.
that this is an excellent idea and never to get the curse lifted?
Harder.
harder?
Carter.
Carter is an agent of chaos. Do you expect any other answer from Carter?
I
Alex,
expect him to
yeah.
be rational unless you want to
Yes.
Wait.
cat.
I'm sorry. Did the sentence I was expecting Carter to be rational just leave your mouth?
Yes, he has a higher int than Stella. I would hope he's rational.
That doesn't.
Here's
No.
No.
It doesn't really
Yeah.
say.
Everyone.
Wise.
Carter's being perfectly rational right now. You're a bird.
Has Carter
That's a
ever
cat.
acted
Do
intelligently?
the math.
Has
I'm
Carter
very
ever
afraid.
acted intelligently?
late-
For my own interest.
Lately, no. But
Carter
I'm an
also-
owl.
Carter
I will
also can
sting
shoot
that.
fireballs and fears no god.
I am a god.
No, you're not.
You
You're
were-
telling me
You
to a
are
magical cat.
literally a summoned servant.
As
I am.
As
I'd
they're
argue with that
having
by
this
logic.
argument, does anyone else pipe in?
I'm gonna like
Stop telling Carter.
knock
Carter,
on the
you are
door
not
that is.
God. Carter, stop.
Yeah, in character, he's jonesing for that hit of owl. So right now he's a little grumpy. He's like, "You're not a god." He says that line to you.
Oh
As
my
I
god,
can-
I'm going, Jordy. I have to post this in memes, but I'm going through.
With growl.
Ow.
Oh God.
Yeah, he's going through withdrawals right now. He's a little grumpy, so he does shout at you, Carter. "You're not a god. You're just a summoned servant."
I'm probably can hear this from outside, and I'm just gonna like knock hard enough so they can hear me. I'm like, could you be quiet? I know I'm sitting out here. Please, I'm trying to keep watch in peace.
He's right. So, Benedict, you're totally correct about being an owl for the. Just keeping that curse on the damn thing. Actually, it's not
He's
even. It's a
he
blessing.
is he is torn. He is torn between his confirmation bias for wanting to become an owl and his
Is he?
distrust of Carter.
Is he now? Because Carter's very persuasive.
God.
Persuasion
God.
and mind control.
Can we please, for the love
Wait,
of God?
we're not saying it's mind control. Part of you already wants to stay a bird. It's no mind control.
Draggy will kind of look at Stella and
Kinda
Ophion like,
is, if you wanna
"So
compare
should I disenchant it?"
Yes.
Please.
All right, I'll start getting my tools together. Maybe start doing that in about a day or so. I don't know.
There's too
Whenever
many animals in this group. We don't need it.
Whenever I'm not really feeling like myself right now. In about a day or so, I'll try.
J-
Everything alright, Rocky? Or
Yeah, you know.
One of those days.
Just kind of got
Young
something in my
guy.
throat. My voice sounds a little weird, so.
you know, I get that. With all this angelic shit going on, feels like it almost feels like the voice of God is kind of taking over you.
Hey, I'm one of the
Bellstrom
few
is
people.
displeased, but he doesn't know why.
Look, just because I met an angel doesn't mean I'm a warlock. I refuse to be a warlock.
What's a warlock?
All right. You're not a warlock. I thought you were a warlock. Jeez.
I'm not joining the rest of the party. You keep your weird dreams to yourself. I'm going to sleep.
All
My
right,
dreams are
cleric.
fine. Oh god, Brandon would hate that more. You have two paths.
At this point, Stella's just being antagonistic because, keep in mind, Stella's last watch. Stella is tired as shit. This is first watch, Stella's last watch. We've already had her sleep interrupted twice, and Stella still has to take watch later.
Well, who said you had to stay up, Stella?
I don't. Good night.
And Velstrom, yeah, as you hear them kind of beginning to settle down again, you're left to look at moonlight reflecting on the lake. Which, by the way, when I say lake, these are the size of the Great Lakes, so they're huge. You cannot see the other side of it. However, in the very far distance, you see the silhouettes of mountains rising into the horizon.
If nothing else, while this arid place is much colder than I'd like, it is quite beautiful.
And yeah, oh, and by the way, by the lakeside, you do see up late as well. Vushuda, she has what looks like a bag or something wrapped in cloth, and she's just kind of turning back to throw it in.
What has you up this late?
Just getting rid of some old things, and she'll, with as big of a heave as she can muster, throw it. You kind of hear like the clack of metal in there.
What was all that? Might I ask?
Some old files of mine.
Do you
But when-
think it was fun to just throw it away?
Yes, well, when I was a kid and my horns started sprouting, I tried to file them down. I always kept those with me in case I needed to interact with people again. Figured I would try to shave them off if that were to come, but I don't think I want to.
A well manicured horn is a sight to see. Not many races can say the same.
I suppose so.
Hey, I'm going to be, let's say, a little open, at least because there's no one else to hear. And well, you can already hear my thoughts well enough.
I can, but sometimes I try to let people speak. I think it's more polite.
Once again, I don't know fully exactly what you went through, but uh, if I learned anything, finding something to like about yourself helps quite a lot.
I suppose so. Now,
And well, I have many things, so finding one is good enough.
I can see that. So tell me, is it just material possessions you covet, or is there something more?
Ah, oh, you're going after that.
Of course.
Well, many things. It never really stops. Materials are just the most easily attained thing I can get. Money and gold, food, clothing, finest things of all of them are always the easiest to get. Magical power, forgotten information, much tougher to find, but even I covet those as well.
I half understand. I don't care much for gold or the possessions of this world, but I must say, I don't know. Someday I'd like to be strong. Have enough power, be it through raw ability or maybe through influence, that no one can ever hurt me again.
That's a lofty desire, I'd say. Any desire that's strong takes a lot of something and comes with some consequences you never expect. As long as you're willing to make that kind of path and have the power to do so, maybe not physical strength, but the ability to do so more likely. Well, as long as you're happy doing what you do, nothing better, is there?
I suppose so. This is certainly a nice place.
Truly. The nights are much warmer than back in Ibinen.
Definitely warmer.
But the days are still quite cold for me.
Do you think you could teach me to fight at some point? I'd like to be more than a wandering potion giver if we encounter more creatures that wish to separate our skulls from the rest of our body.
Hmm. Okay. Well, your presence is desirable to have around, and you are interesting, so I could make the effort to keep you alive by teaching you some swordplay. Well, it won't kill me, most likely.
Probably not. But let's begin that tomorrow. It's been a day.
Of course. Well, if you're heading out to bed, good night then.
Good night. And she'll like pat you on the cheek as she goes in.
It will still feel as cold as she's used
She
to.
does not seem to mind the cold.
And I will go back to just looking out on this beautiful look on the lake. I hope that.
All right. With that, the night passes by without issue. And when morning comes, um, when morning comes, you're free to go about your business. Speaking of Stella, your headband of intellect is completed.
It is.
Describe
It
describe how you finish. Dragi's like, all right, got the last of the magic to put into this. How are you going to finish enchanting it?
All right. With the whole like ritual setup I have there and everything. Um, at this point, I've carved like throughout the days of working on, I've carved like several different like sigils and stuff into both the silver and the gemstone itself, and then just to finish it off, Stella's just going to just gently like put her hand on it and then just. This is gonna be a little weird, but Stella's going to try to practice some of her. Try to think back to some of her monk training and like focus her ki onto the crystal in the center
All right.
as just like a finishing touch.
Okay. With that, give me one last enchanting kit roll.
Is this wisdom based?
Yep.
All right. Oh boy. I need to make a new macro for the kit at some point, but for now, big money, come on. 22.
All right.
I
It
wanted to
works.
say, what if she rolled a nat 1?
Then it would have been hilarious.
Oh, it would have
That wouldn't be one natural one on the several rolls she's made would not curse it, but it would have had some side effects.
Yeah, I didn't want to say it just in case. I didn't want to be the one. I was like, nope,
Alright.
I don't want to be the guy.
But it's complete.
Alright.
Hello?
And then
Oh, that's the music.
Music tune.
at this moment, I'd be like, now, Draghi, thank you for your help. If I, can I have some space of my own to tune to this?
He'll take one step back, but not even slightly look away. He's waiting to see what happens.
Stella's just gonna, like, put it on and begin the attunement process.
All right. While you do that, would anyone else like to do anything in the morning? Other than your usual ritual of wake up, probably everyone besides Carter maybe uses the fresh water of the lake to bathe yourselves, as that's not exactly a luxury that you have access to every day in the wild.
I am currently hustling as much as I can because you all remember what Shulva said. We need to head out as soon as possible once dawn hits.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I kind of remind everyone to,
There's a
do
hustle.
it.
It's not a relaxed like wake up late, take time in the morning, but this is at the very
Stella-
least Stella's old home. I don't think it's gonna be just get up and leave.
You can only rush me so much.
Stella is definitely, like, Stella knows that this is gonna be a busy morning, so she definitely, like, got up. There's a reason she took last watch today.
Vashuda is like applying a little oil, and she goes, "If you rush a tiefling, they smell. If you don't allow tieflings our morning routines, we start to smell like brimstone, and no one wants that."
Yeah.
Carter is currently licking himself. Fuck your baths in the lake.
As much as I would say fire and brimstone, I'm more of ice and brimstone. Still not a great combination.
I need to see what happens to.
You don't sweat, so it's not as big of an issue for you.
But do you hate water like Carter does?
No, I'm not a cat.
The snake? It's a jungle snake. Jungle snake is not afraid of water.
It's a
I don't
cobra,
think.
so it's more of a grasslands and desert snake, I think.
I mean, I don't.
Is it?
I just
don't
remember
actually
where-
know. I don't know anything about cobras.
They do have a swim. They do swim in like
Yeah.
jungle areas.
Most snakes are actually really good swimmers, just by pure instinct and body type.
How do you move different in the water and land? I'm a snake. I move one way. Fuck off.
Snakes actually have multiple ways of
I
One
know.
move.
As I said that, I'm like, no, they have multiple ways, but it's a joke. So hopefully,
about that.
hopefully Dan won't do a Dan. Oh wait, it's a Dan.
Nerds.
Proud of it.
And go fuck yourself.
I didn't go to school to be called a nerd. I'm at school to be called a mega nerd. Excuse you. Call me as thus.
Oh my god, guys, do you think we're nerds? Anyway, back to Dungeons and Dragons. So Stella, as you finally you align your key, it's a little hard. Though you had a large part in making this item, it isn't quite your magic that fuels it. So you kind of have to. You expect, oh, I made this item, I'll understand it immediately. But there is some, like, there's a lot of Draghi in there. There's a lot of, like, whoever originally crafted it. So you do kind of have to take a moment to align your key, make it fit properly with the object. However, it's sort of like when you, like, stretch your back and until it gets to that right point and finally, like, cracks. You feel like this wash of the magic running through you as your int jumps from an 8 to a 19.
No.
It was at a 9 before, but
It
same difference,
it
really.
more than doubles.
My literally, okay, so this is basically the equivalent of if I snap my fingers and
Plus
my IQ
5
doubled.
increase in modifier.
Not quite, but I
Not
don't think it's quite that, because I think
Okay.
it has kind of a slope, because the difference between like 2 and 4 IQ is the difference between a really, really stupid human and a literal squirrel. So
Okay.
I think IQ has a gradually like decreasing slope if you want to
The
compare
way
it to int score. But
I
still,
the if the rough estimation I would do it is like a -1 modifier would probably be like um below average IQ. We're talking like we're talking like the high end of double digits, and Stella just jumped up to genius level.
yeah, you
I
just
think
jumped up to genius level, and in like a flash, because you were not prepared for this, it kind of stuns you for a moment, as this int has a lot to do with memory. So a lot of those like just come rushing back. You remember while you were playing in the lake, your father saying, because you're kind of thinking about the Furbolg village of Lahctloutl. He does mention, as you ask, like once when a child, like, hey, what's around the lake, and he'll say, oh well, we don't go there most of the time. On the other side, there's an orchard belonging to the Furbolgs. They're kind of like black ants. They're hardworking, and they move in an organized way with their environment, but they're overall very calm and nice. We don't really go there, because in between us and them is a kobold village. If the Furbolgs are black ants, the kobolds are red ants. They're also hardworking, but if you set foot on their hill, they'll swarm out and kill you.
That's nice to remember. If only someone is going to tell us.
And in that memory, you also notice the little stone ring you found in the basement compartment. He always wore that. Not the enchanted one he gave you, but the stone version.
He wore the stone version,
Yeah.
and I still have that, right?
You still have it. I don't know whether or not you chose to put it on. Did you choose to put it on?
I think at this point, upon like experiencing all of those memories, Stella would like reach into her bag and pull out the old ring, just stare at it for a moment, and just slowly put it on.
Mm-hmm.
Not that it would even do anything, but just like for the sentimental value, just like
Yeah.
this was his ring.
As you step outside, you where before you were hit by a wave of nostalgia, at least in your mind, because you are keenly aware of the difference. This is not the sort of jump in intelligence that you don't notice. You are aware of kind of how you're thinking different. A lot of the nostalgia and mysterious wonder is sort of supplanted almost, and you begin to instead look upon the world as a series of interlocking patterns. You can see the way that the light sparkles on the lake, and how that seems to bounce off. The way certain trees seem to favor different parts of the soil, where you know some rocks are, and some parts have a river. It's a little less wondrous in the mysterious sense, but there is a sort of organization that you've never noticed before.
And I think Stella's internal reaction is almost like she's seeing not like the literal magic, but like the metaphorical like magic in like seeing all of these patterns that have been there all along, but she just never saw before. Like I think this is the closest Stella will ever come to the feeling of just like, oh shit, is this what enlightenment feels like? Like Stella's just having a moment where she's just like, oh shit.
And everyone, you see Draghi looks at Stella, who is at this moment, she looked like she was about to go out and kind of join you in the morning rituals, but she stepped outside and was just kind of stunned, standing on the porch, wide-eyed, looking at everything. Draghi's like, oh shit, she's on drugs again, guys.
And Stella will just like raise a hand toward Draghi and just be like, "No, no, Draghi, I'm not on drugs. Hey, Ophion,
Hmm?
Ophion, it worked.
Ah.
Ophion, it worked. Ophion, it worked. I don't
Should
even.
we be afraid?
Alright.
I don't listen. Feel free to identify this all you want, but I don't even need you to identify this to know it worked. And Stella's just
There,
gonna look
we-
Ophion dead in the eyes and just be like, just with the widest grin, and just be like, it worked.
Ophion, what is
Yes.
your int score?
And it is the same as also 19.
Okay. So for you, you're just kind of like, congratulations. Welcome to the party. Now you know how dumb everyone else here is.
Resent that?
I don't know how I feel about that.
That's the DM's words.
You get the Ophion version of that thought of welcome to the club, but you're not entirely impressed because this is something you just had. Also, she does look high, so you know that plays a
Also
part in
that.
it.
I didn't realize a headband could boost it that much. Like,
It's not like the Pathfinder headbands where they give a static +2 or +4.
It sets it to an amount.
Yeah, they tend to set them to a, well, I think there's some items that do that, but the base ones set it to a flat amount, which is nice. They tend to fall off because it's an attunement slot, usually on a stat that you didn't care about to begin with, but it can be useful.
yeah. Speaking of which, why did you make a headband of int anyways? Why not one of wisdom?
Because it wouldn't have done
Stella
anything.
wanted one of int.
Because remember, if they set it to a flat 19 and you already have an 18 or a 20 in your wisdom, it does nothing.
But why int specifically? Like, what does int grant a monk?
It's
Stella wanted int.
She was tired of being the dumbest member of the party, and that's the only reason.
Exactly.
Now it's... Wait, who has the lowest intelligence now?
it's between Carter and Zirier. I have
Yeah,
a
it's probably
14.
Carter.
Wait,
Does anyone
Carter,
have a +0
Valestrom...
int?
Carter, Valestrom, and Zirier, what are your int scores?
My int is a
14.
12, I think.
14.
And Carter?
Probably me. That's all you know. Carter's okay with this because Carter already knows he's the best person in the world.
What is your int score?
I'm looking for it. My iPad shut off and now everything's deleted.
God. I don't remember it being very high. So let's
Oh,
assume
it's a
it's correct.
14.
Oh, never mind. Ziria is the
So,
dumbest person in the
Zira
party
is
now.
now the least intelligent member of the party.
I'll settle for being the sexiest, though.
No one's
That
saying
doesn't
that.
count. You can change
that
what you
also
look
be
like.
Carter, so
Hey, no.
So yeah, that
I
doesn't
know, it's
count.
wonderful. It's wonderful.
Also, Ziria, you don't know you're the dumbest member because I don't think, other than Draghi and Ophion, who are very clearly very like intellectually like smart, I don't think you, Carter, or Velestrom have ever really gotten in a situation where you're directly comparing wits. So none of you really.
Everyone just kind of assumes that Velestrom is just competent at a lot of things.
Velestrom has such is so extroverted. No one really noticed his intelligence. Similarly, Ziria is so Ziria and all three of them are the most yeah, like I said, none of them have really come into a battle of wits, so it hasn't come up yet.
Ella was the only one who was exceptionally below.
Yeah, people noticed Stella.
we see you, Stella. We get it. You're smart now. Congratulations.
Right.
All right.
While everyone's getting ready, I think I have most of my things ready, but I think I just need while the rest of you are packing up. a moment to myself. And at this point, Stella's just gonna like take off her bag and just immediately just sprint toward the lake and take a dive.
Okay.
Should we be worried?
Vashuda
Ophion?
goes, I was not focusing on her thoughts at the moment. She may have just snapped.
Yeah, should we be worried about what that headband does?
I turned
Maybe.
to Ophion. Does that thing actually work, or is it
Draghi goes, everything I make works.
bull fucking shit? It does, you stupid tinker.
I am not getting involved in those two arguing. Assuming it works, apparently, intellect cannot change who you are. Luckily for us, and also unfortunately for us.
You know, it'll be really funny when she goes swimming and realizes she's never swam with a headband before, and it falls off and she loses it.
Oh no.
You see,
Speaking
That's
of,
actually
give me
funny.
a dex check, Stella, and don't roll a natural one.
11.
Yeah, you're smarter now. You thought of that.
I was gonna say Stella was smart enough to be like, oh hey, it'll probably fall off. Literally like tucks my hair over it so it doesn't fall off.
To be fair, that's probably a wisdom thing more than an int thing.
Alright,
be fair.
Stella, I mean, Jess, you're going to need to text me the image, well, not the image, text me, like, the description of the headband so I can draw it on.
I think we have a picture.
We have a kind of a picture. Yeah, I can get you a picture. Yeah, I can get you a picture actually.
That'd be great.
Anyhow, so are we heeding the Fairwog's warning, or should we head off?
Well, what other way is there around? There's the long way, and then there's the fast way.
Well, the way I see it, we either swim across the lake or go around its edge.
Let's go around the edge!
The
And at
cabin
this
has
point-
the cabin does have a canoe.
Oh man, that sounds like a great thing for the cabin.
Yeah,
But
there's
you know what?
there's
I
a
think
canoe.
it's either.
Really
Clearly,
does not
we
want
have
to get
one
on
vote
any
from
kind
the.
of-
Clearly, we have one vote from the cats. It's up to the rest of you all.
Stella's going to like emerge from the water at this point and just kind of like wring the water out of her hair and just be like, "All right, so what are we talking about now?"
Whether the canoe through the lake to get to the other side, avoiding the kobolds, or trying to go through their territory, hopefully avoiding them, most likely fighting them to get to the
We
village.
we absolutely should avoid the kobold camp.
Well, can the canoe even hold all of us?
Well, if I knew my dad,
Pushing it.
he always did like to go above and beyond. And as Jordy would probably know, there's a difference between a canoe and a kayak. A kayak would definitely not fit everyone. A canoe would be pushing it, but probably could fit most of us.
I mean,
Mm.
most of us are animals, so.
That's true.
What of the horse?
Yes, there's still Princess and Duke.
In the cart.
Mah.
Oh yeah,
got
she
the
can shrink
cart.
the cart.
The cart can shrink.
It's the issues that there's the two animals. And I am not quite ready to leave Princess and Duke.
How calm is the water?
It's a lake. It's really calm.
Could we just caulk the cart and just Oregon Trail that shit across the water as a makeshift raft?
What?
It's going to flip.
Possibly.
I don't know what
The
cart
issue
running
is
this way.
horse. It's a gamble. If you did that, there's a chance it could get horse across. However, the horse still makes it a pretty big gamble.
I think if we're trying to get all our friendly
Well,
animals here,
just leave Princess here. It'll be safe. Well, oh wait, no, that means
You're
I'm
not-
fucking. Never mind. Princess must come along. We can't just go across the river. I mean, this fucking thing. So let's just go.
Carter, even in your own intelligence, you didn't
envision
only.
Houston of trying to not cross the lake, accidentally suggest crossing the lake.
So to be fair, it's not like we want to come across this way, anyways. If we're supposed to be leaving quickly, a last decision would be trying to leave Princess to come back for her later. They'll be tracking us. Or at least
All
that's the
right.
possibility.
They can track us.
There
like-
is
Well, no, but if they come
There
around
is
back
another
this
way.
way,
Come around this
Mhm.
way and we're still here.
we could try and throw them off our trail and then double back.
the issue is we don't know where their trail will begin.
One of them
Like
can
I said,
also wild
one of
shape
them was
in.
willing to just keep their mouth
Okay.
shut.
It was unclear if they were actively tracking us or if they would just be searching the forest.
Well, didn't
Well-
somebody try to track us?
She tracked
All
us
of
to
our
the
day.
cabin and then didn't kill us, which makes me think she's not actively hunting us.
But assuming they'll come near here, if they pick up a trail, well,
Remember,
Fair.
and if I can bring up something else, she at least claimed to have a flask that or a vial or something that if she broke would summon T, that Theracia woman I mentioned, my former drill instructor. She's not one to be trifled with. I wouldn't recommend delaying.
Fair. You know, if it is an issue of being tracked, I can make another one of those pass without trace potions, but that would be my big potion for the day.
Let's save that for later.
Okay.
o-
It lasts over an hour. Wait, how long does it last? Hang on. She starts looking through her recipe book to see how the spell works.
Well,
Last
what
time
do
you
you
did
guys-
it, I believe it
we
lasted
keep
for an
going?
hour.
Do
Yes,
we
it
go
was 1
across
hour.
the lake, or we go around the lake?
Yes, it lasts for about an hour.
well,
Okay.
in the
So
desire
off
not to leave the
now,
animals, I am
we
agreeing
either
to
leave
go around.
Princess and Duke behind. I doubt they're actually gonna hurt the animals because, like, who the fuck would think that?
But we have one less animal to pull the carts. You know, if needed.
I can just shrink down the cart and we won't be able to use the cart.
Yes, but
Are
assuming
you
they're tracking us.
advocating for going across the lake, Carter?
What?
Yes, because why else would we leave the
Why
leave the
else would
mule
we shrink the cart?
unless we're going on a canoe across the lake?
The lake. The water.
He knows why. If something bad happens, Carter starts shaking and his fur gets all sprinkly. I just
All
wanted
right.
to-
All right,
Around the
everyone.
lake we go.
All right. Let's look at this map for a moment. The lake, I feel very comfortable saying the lake is not an option. Just between Carter and Princess, I just don't feel like it's a good idea. I don't want to leave Princess behind because there's just too many risks associated with that.
Guys,
Now,
Princess-
now for Jordy's reference, where I know about where the kobold camp is.
Kobold Camp is about here. Furbold Camp is about here.
Okay, that's what I was thinking. So, this may seem a little bit dicey, but my suggestion is, how long do you think it would take to travel? Like, would I know about how long it would take to travel around the camp, the kobold camp?
I'd add like an extra day. Still doable, just a little bit more.
I think our best bet, if we want to get to Lahcloutl with the most haste and the least amount of interferences in between, and I say this as someone who knows that kobolds are not to be trifled with, I think our best bet is to make it look like we're making our way toward Yagawas, and then we use your potion to cut north and cover our tracks.
But we're going there.
To Lahctloutl. Well, not immediately.
No,
We're still
we
heading to
make
Lahctloutl, which is north.
them think we're going toward the Yawas when we're actually going toward Lahctloutl. And
How do
going,
you know we're going to
we're
Yawas?
taking an
You
extra
told
day.
them.
I don't think we should waste that spell slot.
We can make it look like we changed our plans and then doubled back.
The only one who can wild shape and therefore the best tracker. Actually, no, he's not the best tracker, but the only one that can wild shape and cover a reasonable distance would be Boratir, and I don't believe he knows that I'm still alive, and I don't think he's tracking me. I like him, but he's easily manipulated.
Well, if they're searching the forest for us, then they would probably see tracks and follow them, correct?
Probably, if he were to come up this far.
And judging by the fact that they came here last night, I bet they would. Hence the reason why we're rushing to
I
get
do
moving.
kind of like your idea. Misdirection.
I think misdirection is going to be our best bet to buy us enough time to get around the kobold camp without any further delays. Because running into the kobold camp, even if it's not as big of an issue, which I believe it will be, but it will cause us further delays.
Well,
And
if
we're going
we
to...
also have a time crunch, guys.
Yes, there's still the house on the Witcher Lake won't be there forever, and we don't know how long she's willing to leave there. Remember the
If
house?
we're
The
going
house.
for the fastest route, then I think our best bet would be to go through the kobold camp.
We just do our best to hold them back and get around them as fast as possible.
But that would also draw them to us like flies. You see the problem here?
Then again, would they all, if we use pass without trace, head slightly east before we use it and go through the village, they'll be following our tracks, not know where we're going, and I don't think they'd also want to go stepping into a cobalt village if it's as volatile as everyone says.
You know, that's a good point. We might be able to actually use that potion to sneak right through the kobold camp, right under the kobolds' noses. But I still think that's a risky play. Especially
but
with Princess
we don't
in
have that
tow.
much time, Stella. We can't just go towards Lahctloutl for a day and then roll back around.
Listen,
Or Yayawas. I meant Yawas. I'm getting my candidates mixed up.
listen.
Safety is a privilege
None of
when your
these.
desires are not on the line.
Listen, none of these are good options. We either risk the lake, which could put us all in great danger. We risk the village, which is very risky.
Wait, what does
for
the
obvious.
Wait, what does the lake risk again?
We leave the mule, and the canoe was pushing it to begin with the amount of people we have, and if anything goes wrong on the canoe, we're in the middle of a big fucking lake.
Remember what happened the last time we were on the water? This time we need to also find a way to get Princess across as well.
Oh, we do not need. Princess is fine.
There
How
is
do
no
you
easy way in which we can
use
take
You
the
say
lake?
that,
Princess.
but if
Pardon.
anything happens to Princess, not to mention if they see Princess alone at an abandoned shack, they'll know
On the
that we were
lakeside.
here and they'll be onto our trail.
Plus, why would you leave your
We are
mule
going
here
around
on the
the
lake?
lake. I thought we already agreed we are going around the lake.
Yes.
We're
going on the
still
lake
trying to
too.
What we
advocate for
do
going
as we go along around the lake, let's not get back to
Fine.
talking about the boat.
go around the lake, and we can decide as we get closer whether we want to cut through the village and try and sneak past the kobolds, or if we want to try and or if we want to try and go around the village and take the extra time. In fact, I think we should take a vote on it, but I think either strategy would work, but I'm personally I don't know. I just have a bad feeling about trying to go through the Kobold village unless we're really careful. If we get caught in that village, nothing is going to go well. Everything's going to fall apart. And
Oh, now you
And
want
we
me to.
don't go through the village.
Carter's so
Takes the
vehemently against that because, in
It'll
his
take the
words,
extra
we're on
time.
a time crunch.
Okay, do we
We
know
are.
how long we have until we need? Like, what is the time we're talking about here?
We don't know.
I
That's
think
the issue.
no.
I don't think
Ophian's father said something about it taking a day or something, right?
It'll take a day or so to get her to move her house near the
And
lake.
and he didn't know how long she'll stay there.
But
And
the house
guessing
isn't
that this
even
is,
by the lake yet.
I don't know. This is my.
Because it's been
If,
one day. Not even.
Also,
As
this is all
it
to
is
the get there.
it is the morning of the same night.
Also, we also want to get there earlier to avoid DadCon, as you call it.
I thought
Remember?
we were going to DadCon.
No, remember he told us to avoid because Cinder
I'm not.
inbound.
We're not actually avoiding
if you want
DadCon.
to tell. If you want.
I'm not avoiding DadCon.
Well, if you don't
But
avoid DadCon, there's a high chance that Cinder finds out about the egg, and you say, "There's no ways in your hacks." When has that ever stopped people well enough at detecting magic?
We are going to DadCon. Correct?
Listen, it's not just Cinder. I want to go. I'm worried. Listen, I'm not worried about Cinder. I semi am, but it doesn't matter. It. I'm more focused on finding out what happened to Jade more than I am focused on what's going on with Cinder's edgy ass. Whatever.
Those two things are connected, unfortunately.
we can worry about that in a moment.
We can go around.
We can worry about that after we're done our business in Lahctloutl.
The time crunch doesn't come into effect for.
We're spending too much
4
time
more
arguing
days.
and not enough time getting moving.
We go around the lake and we go around the kobold camp.
Oh boy.
Let's get moving.
I guess we're going around. That extra time might save us. Who knows?
Pussies.
At least you don't have to worry about getting lost. The border is right to our left.
So, you're going around the lake, and are you braving the Kobold village, or are you trying to go around it?
Artie seems to agree of avoiding the village.
Okay.
I have a bad feeling about using this extra time.
All right. In that case, give me some survival checks, because to avoid it, you have to leave the lake shore, which means you're kind of wandering in the village. Not to mention, you don't know where the borders of the Cobalt village are.
Alright, then survival check coming right.
Because everyone
up.
in this party is so good at survival.
That one.
11.
Non-nat 20.
Okay,
Alright.
thank goodness.
Well, given that you guys were pretty intent on leaving on avoiding the Kobold village, you give it a very, very wide berth, and you have no fucking idea where you are. You've wandered out over here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Had a feeling something like this might happen.
Stella, where are we?
Alright. Do I have to make another check to figure out where we are?
You can see the mountains are a lot closer now, and you see the mountain. Things sort of get a little bit drier the further from the lake you get. The mountains of Morn are very they're very rocky. They have very poor soil. On this side of them, they're still pretty green. Although Velostrom, having come down, followed the river Rain down, you would know that on the other side it's desert. Because of the rain shadow, this side of the mountain range is pretty green, has kind of grassy slopes and trees here and there, while the other side is part of the desert. However, this far east, things kind of get a little bit weirder. The mountains are of a slightly darker type of stone, slightly more basalty, more igneous, and the trees are a little bit more clustered. They're gnarled and lower, but their branches sort of collect together above you and block a whole lot more light. You're not at the haunted forest, you're not at the mountains of night, but you've wandered somewhat closer to them.
I think we may have gone a little bit farther east. We should start making our way back west.
I had a feeling. Northwest, I guess.
Alright, if we get too lost again, I'm flying upwards so I can see.
Alright. And
That's
obviously we should still cut a little bit north, maybe try and follow. We should try and follow the edge of between the tree lines and the mountains, but stick closer to the tree lines so that way we can still keep the cover of the trees.
Fine.
Alright, do you need more survival checks or?
Someone just roll a d100 for me. First roll.
You got it.
First roll will
Alright.
count.
I'm feeling lucky. Oh,
You shouldn't say that.
I have a
be
macro
one.
called I'm feeling lucky. I already
Okay.
rolled it.
So as you're moving along through the woods, you hear something up ahead. Hear slight crackling in the airs. Up ahead there's what appears to be a campfire.
No, no!
I'm gonna pull my shield out just in case. This is how we end up getting jumped by something.
Stella's gonna cautiously approach and kind of try and look around and listen and see what's going on.
Give me stealth and then perception. Those of you who are investigating, which appears to be Velstrom and Stella at the moment.
Actually, before we do this, could now be pass without trace time?
No.
We did move very far east, so this could be argued to be
Why
our
would we
misdirection.
waste a spell if we're
She
not
would
gonna
go,
use-
I mean, I
We're
can
not
do it.
wasting
It would
We
give
do-
us
we
our...
don't know what this guy is. This could be hostile. It could be not. This could be a way to just avoid a fight.
She will go, okay, I need to mix
I have
some herbs for this.
Actually,
Hopefully he will not hear the gas escape when I turn it to smoke.
I
That's the thing. Pass Without Trace gives you a stealth bonus,
have a pretty...
but it's still a spell. It still makes noise when you cast it.
No worries. I have a pretty good feeling about this.
Oh boy.
Well, trust your judgment. You're the native here.
Alright, so you said stealth and perception?
Stealth is then perception, assuming you're being stealthy, and I need it from both you and Velostrom, because you both said you were approaching.
Stealth
Oh,
8,
wow, so
perception 16.
21 stealth. Perception. B. 8.
Wow! Alright, so, Stella, your instincts are off. Your intelligence has kind of been dominating your mind recently, so it's actually kind of made you not remember, it feels wrong to go by instincts right now because you can observe the logic of things, you can understand things. So why would you go by something as dumb as instinct? And that immediately bites you as you're not paying full attention and kind of stumble a little bit on the way. And you will hear some murmuring from the campfire. Does anyone, Velostrom and Stella, do either of you speak Sharzan?
Stella does, but this is probably the first time Stella has actually heard. This is, funnily enough, this is the first time that Stella's This is the first time since I took the Prodigy feat that Stella's proficiency with the Sharzan language has actually come up.
It came up last session.
Oh, it did come up last session? No,
Yeah.
it didn't, because they were speaking a different language instead.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah, they were.
Oh wait, no, I think it did briefly come up once. Never mind.
Yeah,
so
no, it's come up before. Yeah, you hear in a weird dialect. It's not quite the one you grew up listening to, but it's definitely Sharazan. You hear, like, hear that? What was that? Give me history checks. You actually, Stella, you're the only one who could do this.
history check 16. I can do history checks now.
Lizard folk.
Hostile? Not
You don't know.
just
You know they're
Lizard folk.
Nurinur. You know they're swamp and like river dwellers, although you're not entirely sure about that. And you know that there are some horror stories of them not really having a problem eating human meat.
I'll be right back, but I can hear everything.
Good thing we're
You
not
can hear
human.
you can hear Sharazan Velstrom, but you don't speak it, so you have no idea what these are.
I think at this point Stella would probably knowing that the sound was heard, Stella would probably respond in Sharazan. No trouble, just passing through.
Oh, come on, Stella.
You kind of hear they're kind of surprised to hear they're like, not an animal. Who are you?
Stella's gonna like come out through the brushes
Here
and
we
just
go.
like just a local.
They're kind of surprised to see you, especially in what you're wearing, because you are not wearing your old like ranger outdoorsman gear. You have much like fancier clothes now, which is suitably dirty from your travels. You just see two lizard folk by a campfire cooking a rattlesnake. They're kind of like they kind of just both have like huh expressions on them. By the way, is anyone following Stella as she just announces your presence?
Nah.
I do also speak Sharazan, so I'll be behind her, but not in full view.
Okay.
But yeah, at this point, Stella would just be explaining in Charizard like, "Oh yeah, got these rags out in Griffin's Perch a few months back. I was the son of an old ranger who lived out points in the general direction of a hut out that way. Who passed a few years ago. We're just heading up to Lahctloutl, me and my friends."
They're still just kind of looking at you like, what the fuck?
Why would you tell them all that?
It's
They
not
don't
Alright.
need a
wisdom.
story.
Sorry,
This is what happened.
what's-
She got
just-
intelligence and she forgot all of her wisdom.
just didn't want to scare you, that's all.
Is there any item that increases wisdom, and can I force Stella to wear it the second?
Can we take that thing off of her?
Oh, by the way, Ziria, what face are you wearing?
I'm not, but I'll. Yeah, I'm not going to be. I'm not going to trust strangers with my changeling self just yet, even though last night was pretty cathartic. So I'm going to be wearing not Benedict, but like,
Benedict's cousin.
Bonedict.
yeah,
Benedict.
yeah, Onedict,
Onedict.
Bonedict.
Bendy Dick.
No.
All right. So they kind of look at you guys like, give me a persuasion check.
Yeah,
Not
I
anywhere
figured this
near
would be
that.
persuasion. That was a lower
Oh my
persuasion.
god, you're not capable of anything besides int checks now.
I will make.
Listen,
God.
I just haven't been rolling well tonight. I don't know why the dice hate me.
No, you've been rolling well on intelligence checks and nothing else. It's incredible.
Also, I love how I rolled 21 and stuff, so no one. I'm still hidden. I'm fucking.
You're
can
hidden.
Can I guidance that roll? So
No.
that because I. Damn
No.
it. Okay, that's a 12.
This would have been
so-
her first it's a 12. They're kind of like, why are you in our territory?
Let's just leave.
Sorry, we're just passing through, and I didn't want to.
If you didn't see any signs marking this as your territory, we might have missed them.
Please,
Apologies about that.
They're like, obvious, and they'll point to one of the trees where you do see, yeah, on some of the trees there are like really old claw marks. They did mark them. It's just no one's looking for claw marks in trees.
I'm afraid we don't understand the significance of lizard folk markings, so for that we apologize. We'll just be on our way in that case.
Oh, my bad.
They'll kind
my
of-
bad. I haven't.
As they're saying this, they do kind of you kind of hear it's very mumbled, and it kind of goes more into their local dialect than they're not fully speaking what I would say is common Sharzan, but they were making an effort to be understood. This one's a lot less intelligible to non-lizard folk, and they kind of point at your hands and they're like, yeah, look at those idiots. They couldn't make a claw mark in trees to save their life. Of course they don't know. And they're kind of laughing to themselves.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
already.
It's
At
antagonizing
this point,
natives,
Stella
so
just
sure,
like
good math.
Estelle would just like give him a wave and just like keep passing through it and just like
It's
One of them kind of you do kind of hear like in that same mumble like, give me an int check, someone who speaks Sharzan, because like I said, it's not really your dialect.
God damn it!
What did I tell you? It's true. It's cursed.
I hate it.
It's cursed.
God,
Yeah, like it's
add this to the list of cursed items I've interacted with.
give it to me.
Even if not actually, but goddamn.
Give it to me as well, Benedict, because this could matter if you understand them or not.
All
Fucking
right,
called it.
7.
Yeah, you don't really get it. It kind of gets into such a level of jargon that they're kind of like, they're not even, wasn't it with the who's? And you're like, it kind of sounds like gibberish to you. You're like a boomer looking at Zoomer texts.
you just say like.
To be fair,
all of them,
I
and
to
then
be
you're
fair,
like,
Stella probably hasn't been on this side of the forest in like
It's
I don't
weird
know,
for
like
you,
5 years.
but you're able to like sort of pick it up a bit better. You kind of hear one of them go, wait. The one of them is like, they look pretty tasty, and the other goes, there's more of them than us. I count 3 and some animals. No, I count 4 and some animals. Let's not fight them. Then the other goes, wait, but dude, they're stupid. Trust me on this. And he'll sort of look at you guys, put on like a confident face. Ours request a tithe if you pass through our territory. It's our way. And you see the other one kind of like laughs at that.
Alright, there's some bullshit
I was
going on
gonna
here.
say
You
in
and I-
Sharzan. Stella's gonna say in Sharzan, like, look, don't like I act like I didn't hear you, and kind of like flash the gun a little, like, look,
Don't
you know what? And I'm gonna roll
They-
for intimidation, like, just you don't want trouble, buddy.
Would they know what a gun is? Let me see.
15 for intimidate.
This is happening.
Hang on. If they
Just-
yeah, they rolled a natural 3 on their intelligence. They don't know what that gun is. Make your intimidation a disadvantage.
Fuck. That's an 8. Damn it.
If it's
Aha,
not
you're
an
looking
int
real
check,
tough with your
if it's
stick.
not an int check, they're like, it's a caster. Those things are squishy as fuck. We can easily overcome them. Tithe. Doesn't need to be big, but a tithe.
What's a type?
They want
They want a tax, basically.
they want a tax.
Tell them no.
I don't want to deal with this. You want food or coin?
No.
They kind of just shrug at that. You can't
I'm gonna
understand them,
slowly
Carter.
pull out my
They're,
sword.
they're not speaking in a language you understand.
Is it?
I'm gonna carefully pull out my sword. This is
And when you
going
ask
on, 'cause
food or
this
coin, they kind of just shrug.
feels like on there.
Can we leave Stella?
Intelligence can fix everything, as it is very obvious.
And apparently,
Hey,
it's intelligence or anything else.
I toss him each a silver and continue on our way.
They'll pick them up and they're kind of like, yeah, this is actually, yeah, to To them, that's worth a lot. Yeah. They have silver.
Yeah.
They have silver. They're connected enough with some of the local trade routes that they have precious metals, but they're definitely in the trading for coppers and fish bones type group.
So to them, a silver's a lot.
Yeah, to them a
And I'm
silver
just
is a lot.
I'm gonna whisper to them in common like, don't worry, that was like nothing. That was like $1 million to them. We're fine.
Why did you give them anything? Just
That-
like
it's not worth the trouble. I don't feel like dealing with this.
now you
keep
don't feel like
moving.
dealing with this?
Oh wait, there's two of them.
Oh,
Oh my god. Nope, they don't notice.
All right, let's go.
Okay.
wow, they're stupid. Love it.
This was perception, but you know, they're both pretty hungry, and you see they were both kind of looking you guys up and down, and then one of them is like, dude, the snake is burning, fuck! And they both get down and like pull it off the fire.
I love how both sides think the other one is stupid.
Yeah.
We sure scammed them.
Both sides
Nice.
both sides think the other is really stupid, and judging by the rolls, both sides are kind of stupid.
Me looking at both sides. Am I really on one of these sides?
Yes.
Meanwhile, Velstrom, you're watching this.
The animals in the cart are like, God damn it.
Velstrom, well, I recently looked back at the cart stat block. You cannot shrink it while living creatures are in it.
That's annoying.
Mm-hmm. Well, you can, but it shunts the animals. It shunts whatever's in it out and deals 2d6 force damage.
You know what? That makes more sense than what we've been trying to do.
Mm-hmm. Because if it allows you to shrink them, it brings up very strange questions, like can a shrunken creature leave the cart and then scout ahead the size of an ant?
Or do they immediately grow? And then what is the implications of Ant-Man?
Yeah, it's there. It opens up a box of worms, and I'm like, I wonder if they can
But
do
real
these
question,
techniques. And then
can
looked at,
Ant-Man...
and then I looked at the actual sheet, and I'm like, oh wait, you can't put creatures in it. Okay.
Can an Ant-Man can what an ant can does?
Can Ant-Man go up his butthole and grow to full height
No.
and then Infinity
All
War?
Alright.
move on.
Anyway,
Anyway,
Anyways,
what's next?
give me another set of. Actually, what are your who has the highest passive perception of the group?
Stella has a passive perception of 15, and I think that's tied for highest.
I
I have a
14.
passive perception of 15 as well.
How
Yeah, I
wonderful.
think Benedict and I were tied for highest at 15.
Barely. Okay. So as you're walking along, you do kind of, as you're sort of getting back on track, you remember where the lake is. You're not in the kobold territory, but you're very close to it. And it sort of enters your head, hey, kobolds like traps. We should keep an eye out for them. And a little bit later, you do see, yeah, here and there's the occasional foot snare trap. Both Benedict, and unless you have a passive perception of 14 or higher, yeah, there is it's 15 because they have a +1. So if anyone has a lower wit perception than either of those two, you do not know. However, Stella and Benedict, you both see like, oh yeah, there's one of those like foot snare traps up ahead.
Stella and Ziria.
Ziria, sorry, I have to
From my
memorize
memory,
a lot of names,
by the
okay?
way, lore question: are kobolds Numenor or are they Old Worlders?
Both.
What? They're native to both worlds?
Like the kobolds descend from dragons, unlike Dragonborn, they weren't really specifically created. They don't really have a ton of history behind them. So no, if dragons existed in the world, kobolds also exist.
Huh. Neat.
Yeah.
It
Dragonborn
makes
are
me
you?
curious about the geopolitics between Old World and New World kobolds.
It would matter if they ever came in contact, but the New World kobolds didn't really leave the areas they first landed at. Kobolds aren't much for traveling. So
Well, that's true.
Kobolds still kobolds,
yeah,
unfortunately.
basically the only old world kobolds you can find are in the major cities, and they do not leave the major cities.
Ah, they're like rats. Got it.
Yeah. They don't serve dragons anymore because no old world dragons came through. Actually, some probably would have. I didn't think about that, but some probably would. Either way, none of you know this, so it doesn't matter. I'll work out how that works on my own time, but none of you would know. So,
Don't worry, there's
Well,
probably like a dragon war.
Dragons are probably smart enough to be like, I think shit's fucked.
yeah, some of them would have probably gone, I think shit's fucked. Some of them probably would have found a way out on their own and not needed humans' help, but
These are very specifically Norinor kobolds.
yes.
Yeah, it'd be really. Actually, yeah, this is a question to the DM because you literally made the world. Did any chromatic dragons swallow their pride and walk through the astral gate peacefully?
I suspect some did, given that there is a precedent within lore that though dragons are very bound to their alignment from birth, some are capable of changing it. It is possible to find good chromatics or evil metallics. It is especially the smaller ones that didn't have as much confidence or just ability to avoid it on their own. There are some that probably cross the border. And given your historical knowledge, you would probably know this, but it's not really of importance because basically any dragons that crossed through the gate immediately fucked off and stopped interacting with humans because dragons really don't like interacting with humanoids.
They're
All
proud.
the dragons fucked up because they don't
This is
like
a
any
silver
of
dragon.
us.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, we don't really know much about the dragons of this world. Like, I checked the wiki, there's not much except for that one island that has the treasure of a green dragon.
The what?
We know one green dragon.
Yeah. In the lore, on the Emerald Isles, there's like this one island that holds buried treasure from a green dragon that settled there, I believe. According to your own.
No, I'm saying we know one.
Yeah, like I know everything in my own wiki.
Shame on you.
Where the
as in
fuck?
The
Let me.
lady.
Okay, either way,
Continue.
I don't think either you
Continue.
or yeah, no, that does not matter. Does not side quest.
Alright. Emerald Coast.
You want to look for dragon treasure? Then you can do that.
You know, actually, you know what? Yes,
Much
because you
word of
brought
dragons.
this up, and I like to mix in character and out of character. As a child, Zirye, you read like some picture book that has this, and though it's not your main goal, it's not even like on your list of goals. Some part of you, if you ever go to the Emerald Isles, is like, I want to check out the fucking Green Dragon treasure because you read a book about that when you were a kid.
Yeah.
And I'm going to say that's the in-lore reason for why you know about this, and I completely forgot.
Okay, I'm not crazy. I could have sworn that I
Oh,
saw
I believe it. I don't remember a lot of the like location filler I gave to some places, so
Oh,
You don't tell me you don't know about the lore of that one town where a fucking man killed a dragon with his two thumbs. You don't know about that lore?
I'm going to assume that you're joking.
The fact that you don't know.
That can is too powerful.
Let's gaslight Jordy about his own campaign setting. Let's do it.
Look, you know what? Fuck you. When one of you makes an entire fucking campaign setting, I want to see you memorize every random detail you gave to a town in the corner of the map, okay?
Jordy, fair enough. But the fact that you can't tell whether I'm kidding or not is the funniest part more than anything.
But okay, I explicitly made a joke or made an effort when designing this to kind of blend myth and quote unquote reality, in that you don't know what, because the wiki is supposedly written from the perspective of like a scholar. Like you can theoretically find the wiki in the celestial observatory. Therefore, myths
It makes
and tall
me
tales are
think he is
included, and there's some
diegetic.
weird shit that may or may not actually exist.
To be
Oh,
also
Jordy. I found it.
You did?
Shady Reef Town.
Oh, it's Shady Reef Town.
Some-
Wait, oh, okay.
Some seek out the island not for the harbor or revelry, but seek the legendary treasure Quivao's hoard. The stockpile was believed to belong to the first pirate of the Emerald Islands, the Green Dragon Quivao. She was said to bury the treasure somewhere in the island, though the search for it is banned for the chaos it incited. That is the
Okay.
only measure. Yeah, I think that's the only mention of dragons at all in the entire wiki, which
Okay.
is odd. But yeah.
Well, that's because
Also,
dragons are
I-
very rarely big lore effectors. Like, though they're a big part of D&D, they very rarely get involved with, like, geopolitics.
Dragons like the fuck off
Mm-hmm.
and collect thing, and unless them collecting thing brings them in like conflict with like dwarves or some
Or in helping
other race that tends
people.
to have a lot of wealth.
It is explicitly why Tiamat is seen as such an evil thing, and her children are seen as such an evil thing, not because they're chromatic dragons, but because they explicitly want to shake things up and go back to the days where dragons were involved, where chromatic dragons were involved in shit.
Also, I
Yeah.
was making a
Also-
Ratatouille reference.
I just want to say for the record, it's totally fitting that Shady Reef Town is in fact where dragons are mentioned, because that's exactly what the drag is doing, is fucking off and leaving treasure somewhere. But
Eventually,
You know,
the rest of
in a
us manage to
pirate
fuck off
town,
with it.
in a pirate town, where that's all anyone ever does is fuck off and leave treasure there, and then stories come up and people are like, ah, fuck, I want to find the treasure.
Yeah, Shady
So I
Reef
can
Town
fuck off
is
and leave my treasure somewhere.
So yes, I'm going to because we can't get on this fucking.
Yeah, sorry.
we're
Let's-
going
let's
going
get-
so off topic. Okay, I'm going to as I'm going to say in canon, as you guys are walking, you kind of do have like a small chat about like,
pirates.
wait, our drag. Well, it starts with like kobolds. As Ziria's like, wait a minute, are kobolds old world or new world? And someone's like, oh yeah, no, they're both. They're one of the really weird boths. Kind of like changelings, actually.
We'll say Droggy.
Mm-hmm.
It's like Droggy said that.
Yeah, actually, Ziria, you would actually know this. Kind of like changelings. It's unknown where the fuck you guys come from. Because there's myths. There are myths about changelings both in the old world and the new world.
Well, my mother always said that we, at least our ancestors crossed over from the astral gate. So my bet is on old worlders, but who knows? We might be descendants of dragons like the kobolds too. We might be distant kin. Oh God,
You don't
he's gonna
look
kind
like
of
a
shudder at that.
dragon.
I could. Actually, could I try shifting into a dragonborn just to see what it'd be like?
Yeah, you could shift into a dragonborn.
I tried. It doesn't really do much for me.
Well,
I
you
shift into
physically
the
do it. So
biggest I shift into the biggest kobold you see.
I mean, you've seen Dragonborn before. They're one of the main races, so you know what a Dragonborn looks like. It's a little weird having scales. Also, your weird patch of mist touch skin just becomes like really dense fur, like a snow leopard's. It's a little weird. It's a little outside of your norm, but yeah, you're perfectly capable of doing Dragonborn.
Neat. I don't stay in the form for too long though.
Important
I
question,
would think
because this is an argument over D&D scholars.
Man,
Do you give your Dragonborn a tail?
I do not.
What?
Okay.
my form has a tail only because I have a
actually
tail.
don't think I can duplicate the tail because it needs to have a rough arrangement of limbs.
Ah,
Yeah,
that's
my
true.
dragon one would have a limb. Mine would have a tail,
Okay.
but also mine would also be 5'3", so that's not intimidating.
You're to just be a damn kobold.
Well, you can go up and down a foot in choice, in when using disguise self.
Elisham
So.
is fine with this height, so he does not change it whatsoever at any point. You guys, are the ones making jokes about my height.
I feel like Stella's the only one who has ever made a joke about your height, really, and I feel like even that got old pretty quick.
There was one right at the end of the fucking the Christmas mission
Yeah.
where everyone's can make fun of my height on that
Yeah,
when we
that.
went back to normal. For no reason, all of a sudden, everyone thought it was funny to make fun of my height.
Because
As
we
you're
were all
remembering this,
stupid kids.
as you're remembering this, Vashuda just goes, "They're just jealous that you're stronger than any of them."
See, someone knows how to stroke my ego.
Still the sexiest.
All right, you know what?
I'm sorry. Wait, what are you challenging him to? Is this a seduce off?
No.
Do I need to make you both roll a charisma check?
No, I'm the one with the wife, so that says I've already won.
That's true.
Congrats on the ball and chain.
You can't even. Well, I'm out here, so not really a ball and chain.
She's probably gonna give you a tongue lashing when you get back. By the way, I don't recall hearing much about your family.
Why, family? Well, it's not that it comes up. Like I said, it doesn't come up a lot, and we live in Ibnen, so it doesn't come up. And though you hear some rumors about us being devil worshippers, as Mr. Umlance brought up, but we are not. At least, not to my knowledge.
Is she a tiefling too, or is she of a different race?
My parents are human. Father's dead, but my mother's still alive. Don't ask me why it happened, but this is who I am, and I've accepted that. We're just a simple, noble family running our town in Ibnen. And, well, I am the first son of the Margrave family, and once time I will run the family as the first son should.
Good luck with that.
But don't worry, I will. Enough about noble politics. Shall we continue? Or do you want to know more about the minutiae of how the nobles rule
Yeah,
over
where are we at? We should be getting close by now, right?
Survival checks.
21.
Hey, look! Stella can still do wisdom checks.
15, yay.
Let's see what I get.
3.
D20. 13. Not bad.
It's a 1 and a 3. That was close.
Why were you rooting for me to roll bad?
I don't know. It was just a guess. I just
Agent
guessed
of
the number.
Chaos, that's why.
That's Carter's job.
That is Carter's job.
Now, look, I think we've established that the team can be split down the middle between Chaos and Order, where on the Order side, there's Velistrom, Ophion, Zirier, and on the other side, there's Carter, Draghi, and Stella.
I am still technically chaotic neutral.
I
break
don't
the laws when it
believe you.
suits my-
I don't believe you.
Breaking the laws is when it suits me.
Anyway,
Yes, I'm
With your
sorry, I had to check out of that whole entire thing.
with your survival checks, you eventually reach the mountains where you believe it to be. The trees become a bit more orderly here, not necessarily because they were explicitly planted in such a way, more just weirdly enough, it seems like they just kind of grew like that. Firbolg magic.
Critical magic. Looks like we're in the right direction.
Give me nature checks, actually.
Nature.
Okay.
I can do that really well now.
Oh boy.
11.
Hold on. Oh,
You'll have +4 if you proficient also, whatever.
one T.
Most of these are normal, like, fruit and nut trees, grown for the sake of just food. However, you do notice one or two that seem like of a slightly tanner bark. It seems almost like a bit of brass on them. Like there's a little bit of brass in the wood. That you would recognize as something called an Asclepian nut tree. You know that they have a little bit of weird fey energy about them. But that's about all you know.
European nut tree. Interesting. Well, this is definitely a sign that we're near.
Give me
Fertile territory.
perception, actually.
All of us?
23.
Anyone who wants to.
22.
Stella's already super curious about the area, so
16.
yeah.
Around you, you would have seen the wildlife around here seems a little bit calmer with your presence. Like birds are just kind of okay with you being like, none of them are explicitly like stepping out in front of you, but there's clearly a bit more like they're willing to be on a branch right on top of you. And with that, what is it? They seem to be. They seem to have something off about their fur. A slight, like, not exactly patches, but like a little bit of like goldeny tan to their appearance. They seem just slightly altered, almost. Not to the extent that it seems explicitly unnatural. It's just noteworthy.
Hello, little one.
They don't allow you to get close enough to like pet them or anything. They're just
Stella's
slightly
gonna,
more
like-
acclimatized and slightly more watchful also. Like though they're accepting of your presence, they're definitely paying more attention to you.
Stella's definitely paying more attention to them right back.
Okay.
I mean, they're quite interesting.
Yes, Carter is staring intently at them and licking his lips.
Yeah, some of the small birds and like squirrels and stuff are definitely watching you, Carter. That's
Alright.
about all.
Carter, let's not do this again. Remember the last time you chased a random animal into a tree?
Don't worry, I'm much more powerful now. Everything would totally be fine.
Carter, these animals are probably magic.
I'm magic.
Yes,
Yes.
and you
And the
you
last one
nearly
that
lost.
And the last one that kicked your ass wasn't magic. How do you think this is gonna go?
That one was definitely magic. It was probably some eldritch being in disguise. We have no clue.
And also,
I know the species of chipmunk that was not magical.
Yes, it
Not-
was.
No, I
Let's
remember
continue.
identifying.
we're almost here.
Oh, now you want to go fast.
Yes, because we're getting close.
Enough
go.
arguing. Keep.
That said, the nut trees are definitely magic.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, definitely magical tree.
Little bit. It's not like they're enchanted, but there's definitely a hint of magic to them.
Fair enough.
I mean, would Stella know if that type of tree is normally innately magical?
You don't know anything about that type of tree.
Okay. Not with that nature check, damn. Alright, so guess further in, I suppose.
Let's keep on moving.
And let's hopefully not walk into some kind of trap, as we usually do.
That would be unfortunate.
Okay.
But awesome.
With that, fuck, we're just breezing by my encounters. Okay. Um, with that, you're able to start right up the mountain.
All right.
Okay.
Lovely mountaining.
This Furbolg camp, is it Lahctloutl itself, or is this like an offshoot
This is
of
an
it now?
orchard. You're currently in the orchard. You don't know if this is Lahctloutl itself or if it's part of something else.
I would not recommend taking anything from these trees without permission.
No shit, it's not ours.
I know, but I know
Not
I
that
know
there's
my
no one
company,
watching
and
it.
there is someone watching it. The
Well,
Furbolg
with
settlement.
without openly watching it means either
There
they're
is someone openly watching it. It's a Furbolg settlement. Look around you.
you want to let me finish before you cut me off. I was saying the assumption is we're still being watched without clearly being watched is what I was going to finish. Instead of saying the same thing I was trying to say, you cut me off every time. Gosh darn it.
It sounded like you were missing the point, but it's clear that we were on the same page. My apologies.
Yes. The intellect has got you quite jumpy. Calm down. We don't need you already that much excited.
I'm just excited.
Yes, I can tell. Stop that.
Easier said than done.
I know. Alright.
Alright.
One of a fucking mountain.
Up the mountain we go.
So how many boulders do we get hit with?
That depends. Give me climbing checks. As it begins off fairly easy, just hiking uphill. However, as you continue onward, it kind of gets steeper and steeper.
I'm gonna save the key point here and just.
Can you use
Just gonna
acrobatics or just have to use
sit in
strength?
the cart.
I would allow acrobatics. You can shrink the cart. However, horses, you're very quickly reaching the point where the mule just kind of stops and looks at you like, no, no, no.
We should have left the thing at home.
I thought this
Well, we couldn't
camp was
leave it
next to the
where
lake.
we couldn't leave it where
Why
they
are we in the
clearly know we've been.
mountains?
It's up the mountain.
Oh.
Is there. Alright. Alright.
I
So
could
it's-
get big, but that only
Here's how we're gonna do this.
could get big, but that only lasts a minute. So I could get the mule up, do certain parts, but I assume not all of it.
I don't think I'm strong enough to get Princess all the way by myself. It'll have to be a team effort if we're getting Princess up.
Jordy, how like if we had to climb through, is this just like one bad patch, or does it look like there's multiple like rough
Looks
patches?
like you're trying to climb a fucking steep cliff.
Yep, that's what I thought.
Does it look like there's gonna be another way around if we circle around to a different part of the mountain, or?
Yeah, I don't think we have the time to
You
look
you
for
could, yes. It looks like if you really went out of your way, you could, but that's way out of your way.
and that's circling a mountain. That'll take way more time than we should be willing to spend. Well, if we do leave Princess near here, it's better here near the orchard. The animals seem better off down this way. How about that? We leave Princess near the orchard. She probably won't go hungry with all the nuts and food around here. And we can come back down.
We could
Probably
also
gonna have to.
possibly have someone stay behind to look after Princess.
Uh, that sounds like a poor idea because we don't know how long we'll be staying in this camp.
Wait, I can stay after because I
I
can
mean-
just cast. I can just cast prestidigitation to change my scent and our scent, and then I can also cast.
Well, the issue is we don't know how long we're gonna stay in this camp. Probably not too long. Still,
Well, if you guys stay longer, then maybe.
I
There's
mean,
a way I
Draki will
can-
probably be fine staying.
I think it'll be fine.
uh,
think Draki will be fine
yes.
Sure, fine.
Draki,
I
how
guess
do you
I'm
feel
just I
about
guess
staying
I'm
with
just
the
on
guild?
horse watch.
Well, usually you disappear anyway, so we'll use that to our advantage now.
Fuck you all.
Look,
Says the
Stop
person who
Dragi,
randomly
doing
cut into a
that.
ray of light.
Dragi, you said you need some. You said you weren't feeling like yourself anyway, so maybe it'd be a good idea to sit this one out and take a rest.
I don't even need to be part of your group. I'll make my own party with blackjack and hookers.
You
Blackjack,
have
hookers, and you got
cards
Princess.
to play blackjack.
Shut
I-
up, okay, Ophion?
And where
Hey.
I don't want to know where you'll find the hookers.
It's the
I don't want to know.
woods.
I
I'll
sure.
find a
I
dryad.
That
sure. All right. Whatever hookers involved, it better not involve Princess and Duke, or we're gonna have a problem. Let's
Hmm.
Yeah,
go.
I would assume so.
All right,
I
let's
hope
get
you
moving.
wouldn't have to explain that to someone.
you would wish, but this is the same person who just randomly stabbed a dead body and ended up in Mount Celestia.
That's fair.
You know, I worry about this. I think, you know, Princess, look after Draghi for me.
Duke, you will survive them all. Do your best.
Mer.
Duke
All right.
understands.
Duke understands. Let's go. Alright.
All right, with that, you set off up the mountain. What the fuck is going on with the party anymore?
I have no idea.
We are conveniently using Draghi's plot armor to our advantage. That's what's going on.
You know, one day I'm gonna have to test this. Be like, this is your fucking plot armor.
I mean,
he
to
can
be
be
fair,
mad at you based
you-
on what you do.
I got 20 on athletics.
Plot this armor.
I have a climb
only-
speed. Does that count?
A what?
Climb speed?
I will allow just climb speed.
Only a 10 on acrobatics.
Can I get a carry?
I can
Well-
guidance. I could guidance myself. Could I guidance myself, Jordy?
You can guidance yourself, yeah.
I'll carry the snake. Because if I
Hooray.
fail
Please
in
don't
athletics,
fail.
if I
Please
fail in
don't
athletics
fail.
check, I have the arms to back me up.
You're a much warmer person, Fellastorm. At the very least. I'm not sure how sure-footed you are.
That is
I-
not nat 20.
Should I take offense to that? Ophion?
You're full-blooded. It's... it's
I
just
know. You didn't need to say it.
I insulted both of you. How about with that comment? I insulted both of you with that comment. How about we?
Is this
take it
is this
evenly?
sure-footed enough for you with the 20 on athletics without the arms?
Oh, that will be fine.
Oh wait.
Hmm?
Oh,
there a-
Vashora.
Yeah, she immediately like kind of sees a rock above her, jumps and reaches for it, but it's above her. Jumps and reaches for it.
All
One
right.
of you help me with this.
Okay, I'm gonna have to get big and carry Vashora.
Doesn't that only last for like a minute?
Well, it'll help. I have 3 uses of it, and make the effort to get very fast, as I'm twice my size. this will help us more than you trying to do it on your own.
Very fair.
This hearing this, I'm going to oh Fion, maybe we should get out of the way before this speed needs to happen.
Oh, yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
And I'm actually just going to, because I'm presuming I'm not that far up yet, even.
No.
I'm just gonna monk slow fall down and just kind of like safely land and be like, the stage is yours.
All right. All right, Bashura, grab on to, I guess the back would work fine.
All right.
And Giant Smite, and then just fucking athletics up.
And
Plus 2, 12.
All right.
It's better than what.
You make your way.
Nothing else because I'm twice the size. I've covered twice the distance.
Hmm.
so, does Velstrom make it okay?
Yeah, he's making it up.
All right. Once Velstrom makes it like enough distance, like yeah, they'll probably be fine. I'll just be like, well, Fion, here we go. Start making my way back up.
Okay. As things start to get steeper and steeper, it becomes more of a sheer face. You can't just keep going the way you're going, but the consequences for failing will get worse and worse.
Yeah.
Not for you guys.
And
It's getting to the point of sheer rock face that I will say I will need a check from you, Carter. I'll give you advantage, but
Alright, do I roll acrobatics, athletics? What do
pick your favorite.
acrobatics it is.
And I think I will use a key point to bring out the arms if this is specifically for the sake of Ophion, then I will in fact bring out the arms for this.
As you bring those out, Vashuda will say, look, I don't mean to impugn anyone's intelligence, but have we considered using ropes?
For what?
Yeah.
Half the team can't carry anyone.
Buddy
As I'm
system probably
on the-
would be
As I'm like already halfway up.
buddy system between me and Velstrom would probably be like the best bet, but at the same time it could be risky if Velstrom slips while big and I'm not.
You just have to carry twice my weight. That too much for you?
Probably a
I
little
think it's
bit.
better for everyone to like do
I
this
think-
then.
I don't think we necessarily have the proper equipment. I don't think it just simply a rope will be enough.
I mean, what does Zirier think? Zirier, you're still here. How are you?
I can't carry any of you except for maybe the cat and the snake, so I'll leave the judgments of hoisting people up to you guys.
Look, all I'm saying is if we, say, tie ourselves to each other, if one person fucks up, the others can possibly catch them?
It did work during the Green
So
instance,
we
though
can
that was also
all
near
fall.
disaster.
Excellent.
True.
And then we can tie the rope up to the top and then probably just easily climb it.
If Velstrom wasn't so reliant on sheer strength to carry you up, Vishuda, I would say that maybe this would be a good idea, but I would say once Velstrom goes to normal size, maybe we use the buddy system. That's my vote, at least. Also, we do not have Dragi's great strength to save us if something goes wrong.
Fair.
Hello?
Guess I just have to make most dishes I can. Yeah.
We just gotta do
Also,
our best.
I don't know when the proper time to point this out is, but the animals were weird. I could vaguely make out
Oh,
their thoughts.
Oh,
Hmm?
yeah, that seems sufficiently weird. Um, it wouldn't surprise me if it wouldn't surprise me if they were somehow affected by the Furbolg's magics. I know they have a lot of impact on nature.
I mean, maybe. I thought, from Bill, I thought they could only talk to them, not understand or give them the ability to speak with each other.
who knows? Isn't
Maybe
that
it's
Probably
something
no,
like
it could be a
kind of
Furbolg
druid?
breeding program.
I start,
maybe those animals were like Ophion.
or maybe they returned from humans to animals,
They would think like animals.
but they're not thinking like humans.
They're not quite thinking like humans either.
Some kind of in between.
Maybe
That's
they're
beyond me.
familiars.
No, familiars think like outsiders.
What?
You know, that makes only sense to you, and
Fair.
the clue they're not familiars, but they're not regular animals.
They're not familiars, they're not normal animals. Do they think any
They think closer to
bit
people
like
a
Ophion
little bit.
does?
No, not as well. It's more like they have an int of 3. They're slightly more intelligent than usual animals.
Not full. Have a conversation with them.
No, but they can
Enhanced,
understand a
not
few more basic concepts.
Interesting. In any case, I don't see the relevance of this when we're hanging off the edge of a sheer cliff. So can we talk about this when we get to the top?
Very fair.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
look,
or-
I just
Dude,
thought
that's
it should be known in case we get attacked by eagles or something. I don't know.
We were
Um,
having this
I was
conversation,
moving
so
as
we're
this
all
was happening.
dangling with one arm on a cliff edge.
Yes,
Um,
because
I
no
was
one is
moving since
fucking
I'm
using ropes.
How about
and
climb
Stella's
up
going to
there?
take a.
Woody?
Can Stella
one
quick
of
look
us
around
climb up
for
there?
a to see if there's a better part of the cliff we can shift ourselves to that isn't as sheer?
Yeah, going around
Can
the other
one of
side
us
of the
climb
mountain.
up there and or fly up there? Tie a rope there, and then so we won't die.
who the only
This
two
is
that can
not like
fly.
a simple, like, oh, just go up this ledge and it'll be safe. This is sort of one of those half mountains where, like, half of it has broken off and it's a sheer cliff on this side.
How high is it to the next like safe ledge? Does it seem
A bit. A few,
a bit?
2 to 4 rounds.
All right.
Yeah, I can sort of that.
I think our best bet is to just keep pushing. I think our best bet's just
No!
keep pushing.
I think we should use
Well-
rope.
Well, we
Wait,
don't have time to stop and tie a rope right now. We're
Fine.
kind of
Really-
mid.
I think
kinda
next time we
mid-
get to a
Cast
safe point,
fly and get us that rope.
Fine. That's whatever. Cool.
Yes, cat with the opposable thumbs. Clearly, you got to tie the rope on this.
I cast
Look.
Mage Hand and flip him off.
yeah, fuck
You
you
just see
too.
a
Let's
floating
keep going.
spectral middle finger. All right,
All
another
right.
round of checks from everyone.
Very mature.
All right. Since I'm busting out the
17.
arms for this now. That's a nat 1. Fuck.
This is
That's right,
why
guidance,
I
that's
was.
right, guidance.
I don't think
This-
guidance can save a nat 1.
You're able to guidance someone.
There's a
Save yourself.
You have
I mean,
advantage,
you
Carter.
do have slow fall. You do have slow fall.
I do have
so
slow
I'm not,
fall, which will help
I'm
me
not
and
so
Ophion.
concerned about you.
And I might be able to catch myself still. Who knows?
That is a
This is-
12.
17. This is why I love my advantage. Even if it's only a plus tier.
Right.
All right.
Right. All right. Ophion, you're on me. So unless you want to like break free, like we might still be able to salvage this.
I don't know where I'm going.
You're starting to
figure-
fall.
So, can I personally do something to try and save this?
Yep, both you and Ophion can.
All right. Ophion, if you have nothing, I have something I can easily do to save this.
Do it.
Step of the wind.
All right. So you just monk shit your way up. Oh, wait.
Literally, I like grab a ledge, like it ends up being just there's no ledge, it's just water, and like I literally go to grab something and it's just like a wet leaf and I start slipping, but I literally just kick the air and just grab something else, just like
Would
not
she?
today.
Yeah, she's a coward by nature. Yeah, you'll see. Vashuda will just at this point be like, you know what? Fuck it. Drink a potion and just start climbing. If someone
What did
needs, I have one more spider climb.
Oh, spider climb. That's nice.
I would ask why you didn't use this yet, but I'm not here
Wait,
to.
It doesn't
Hold on a
last
minute.
very long, okay?
Hold on a minute,
I
Carter.
wasn't going to question it.
Carter. Can't you fly?
Yes, I can. I've been saying this whole time.
Failure.
Then just do it.
Yeah, just why even climb?
Well, Carter with his climb speed, because one spell slot. That's why.
Oh yeah.
Warlock is still Warlock.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Arden only has 2 spell slots for the entire day.
Well, no, per long rest. I mean, short.
Short rest.
And Carter's not the one falling, and
Yeah, and Carter's
That's
making it. Carter has a climb speed, so.
Yeah.
With that,
Yeah,
so
I think we'll all be fine.
everyone else, give me a dex save, Ziria.
Wait, me?
Yeah, you got 12.
That's not terrible.
It's not terrible. Wait, were
That's
you
not
guidancing
good.
yourself?
Myself, yes.
Okay, at a 15,
So it's a 15.
you're a little dicier, but you're able to make it.
Okay, good.
You're not as comfortable as you would have liked, and occasionally you get that like looking down and then immediately get paralyzed like sensation, but you're able to.
God damn it.
Kazuya,
What time is it?
Yes, Stella?
focus.
Holy
One
shit,
vessel.
we're gonna okay.
One at a time.
Take it one step at a time. Bless you.
What's
There's no
happening,
need
Jordy?
to rush.
I'm okay. You guys dodged the first 2 encounters of the session, and this was already kind of a shorter session, so I'm like,
We're gonna be done in like the next hour. Let's
Yeah.
go.
I had a lake session and a kobold scenario based on which one you picked. I had an chooses to interact with the trees thing. No.
Well,
All
being
right.
smart,
God,
Jordy.
you can interact with the trees and then get eaten by the semi-intelligent animals.
All right.
We're actually staying on task.
See, I wanted to deal with the kobolds because I knew that was an encounter.
All
I know.
right. I guess final boss of the fucking session today. No, not quite yet. As you make those checks, you're starting to make your way up. The cliffs are beginning to level out a bit more. Not quite be climbable, but there's more ledges that you guys can rest on, which is very much a benefit. There's little trees growing on these. However, give me perception checks.
Boy,
15.
8.
17.
That was just like, still catching your breath, just like, whew, that was a close one.
19.
Hold on. Come on, you get 20. Come on,
Yeah.
come on. You did it.
We did it!
We're missing
Alright.
16.
No, wait, no. We technically didn't do it because I got 8, not 18.
Okay.
Wait, you got 8? I thought you said 18. God damn it.
I said 8.
Yeah.
I fucked it up. I fucked it up. That was my bad.
Oh.
My bad, y'all. Meanwhile, everyone else actually having their eyes open, so it's just like.
Zirye, as you're sort of pulling yourself up one of the ledges, you notice you're not alone on this ledge.
Elaborate.
You pull your head over it and notice that kind of standing there, looking down at you, is a very familiar looking furbolg with darker skin, pure white hair, or off-white cottony hair.
Is this Bill?
You see Fidelma looking down at you.
What? Off white. Fiddles?
She'll sort
Let's
of
start this, what you can come up
giggle, turn, take a step away.
It's a cute little kitty name, okay?
She'll sort of turn, take a step away as though she's stepping off the ledge, and she's gone.
The fuck?
Was I the one that saw this?
You were the only one that saw this. The
So we
rest
just
reach.
Blanche,
The rest
and screw
reach
your
your.
fancy cute name.
Six isn't a name.
The rest
Fiddles.
reach. The rest reach your the ledge a little bit
Why you
later.
said
You're not all.
fiddlesticks?
You're not all at the same level. No, he said fiddles.
Yeah, fiddles.
I thought you
Yeah.
looked over the lids and you saw like someone. It was like, oh, fiddlesticks.
No,
Like,
he said.
really?
He said fiddles.
Fiddlesticks, not cute. That's the name of a demon in League of Legends.
Yeah.
Huh.
But
Oh,
no,
yeah.
the rest of you get to that ledge a little bit later and just kind of see Zirye still hanging from the edge, just kind of frozen.
Wide-eyed, just kind of.
I'm gonna just ever so slightly pull him up because he's clearly out of it. And last thing we need is him falling off just by accident. You good there?
Guys, don't panic, but I think I might have just seen a ghost.
Are you being literal or?
Possibly. I think I just saw a dead person jump off a cliff right above me, but apparently no one else saw that, so I may or may not be going insane, or I may or may not be the only one that just saw the ghost of my old dear friend.
You
I
mean the
know
one
this.
we came here to pay our
Yes.
res-
Fidelma.
Did
mm.
she die by falling off or something?
No.
Okay, it's that leads a little off the ghost idea. Maybe though. I'm
It's
not.
probably it's probably just a hallucination. Keep your eyes alert. There might be a mage or an opponent here.
You say that like it's just perfectly fine that you're hallucinating.
I'm either hallucinating or it was a real ghost, in which case she's buried somewhere nearby. God, I hope not. Or it could be an illusion cast by some creature. Regardless, I saw something, and something tells me it's not real.
I think I'd rather deal with a slight illusion of somebody than
Well,
deal
what if
with
it?
a ghost.
Well, if it was an illusion, then they know you.
That's the most concerning.
Yeah.
Regardless, let's not stay here too long. How long should we
I
rest
actually
here
pray
for?
it's a ghost.
Everyone can catch your
Well,
breath.
I'm leaning against the illusion way of things. They wouldn't know you were here because the amulet.
Unless they knew we would be heading here somehow.
And plus, they're still tracking us. Let's not forget that we're not wearing the amulet.
Yeah.
Right. Like,
But they might be. Well, actually,
if it was
Didn't
anything
sh-
but a ghost, like, someone else would have seen it. That's what I'm thinking. It would
Or
have been
maybe
targeted.
the ghost hates him.
I mean, it could be a targeted spell, but how could they target you if they don't
Love how we're all just.
If you have
Okay.
the proof against
Well,
Are we going to climb
this
up this mountain?
Yes,
this
let's
question
go.
won't help us if we
Just
can't.
keep your eyes out. If you see something weird, just tell us, because it might not be unique to me. It might be a mind-affecting effect by all of us. Just if you see something strange, at least
Can
make
I
assessment.
can I take a look around the cliff right now and just like investigate the
Yeah,
area?
investigation.
I'm gonna
19.
guidance. I'll
You don't see anything.
click guidance her because fuck it.
Yeah.
Make that a 20.
You don't see anything.
I don't see anything here. So it wasn't anything mundane at the very least. My bet's on either magic or the ethereal.
Yeah, neither bode well. So let's get off this ledge and get
Let's
further
keep
up best
moving.
possible.
Yeah, you'll start climbing up again.
And assuming we've spent more than a minute on this ledge, I'm gonna have to re-up my thing.
I'm gonna say it takes way more than a minute to climb. So if you're being big for this whole climb, you're spending all three of them, and that's not even covering part of it.
Now,
This is just taking over an hour to climb.
I would just use two of them to like burst the worst parts of it.
Okay, I'm gonna still say that that's gonna eat up like all three of them. Unless you
know
wanted, unless you want to give me a d20, and we'll see how well you do. It's eating up at least
like
two.
two.
Let's see if it eats up the third.
Yeah.
No, you kind of make it through the third one, although you do have a few moments where like, if I were big, this would be easier.
Honestly, that would probably eat up multiple of my arms.
Similarly,
well.
I would say give me a d20, and what's your maximum for arms?
My arms goes off of my key points.
Yeah, how many key points do you have? Is my question.
5 at level 5.
Okay.
And I rolled a 13.
I'm gonna say you've got. I'm gonna say you spent 2 more
Two?
because those are a little bit
Yeah.
more.
Yeah, they do have a longer duration though.
Yeah, so you have 2 remaining.
I have 2 remaining right now.
Mm-hmm.
Or after the whole climb, or
You have 2 remaining when the whatever happens next happens.
yeah.
As you're climbing, who's she with?
Does this include having my arms out for what's currently going on?
Yeah, I'm gonna say you don't. Okay, first number 1 pick after. Oh wait, no, this would be a D4. 2 after. Oh, what do you know? So I was going from 1 to 4 following Zirie. Apparently the gods have it fated. She'll kind of say to you, Valestrum, look, I don't want to alarm you, but there is a chance that Benedict is losing his mind.
There is, but
What do you
likelihood that we're being targeted by a mage of some sort is also not unlikely.
Then would we not have seen it ourselves? Have we yet encountered illusions that only target a single person?
Slightly. The illusions back to the Lahctloutl where bars stand in between and only happen at specific points.
I
But
thought
rest of us-
different people, though it was based on a single person, everyone could see them.
Yes, but it happened at different times, so it's unclear if we'll be hit later.
And did you not deal with that demon? Or
True.
the Fae or whatever it was? Look, all I'm saying is we've known his real name for less than 24 hours. Maybe we take him with a grain of salt.
Truly. But I'm not in the business of
I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying we like,
Just
oh God,
killing
he's
him
gone
without
crazy. We
dinner.
have to put him down. No, I'm not saying anything like that. I'm just saying, hey, we've known he clearly just gave us his real name, if it is his real name, he's not lying again, and now he's seeing dead people. It just
Wait, overhear
concerns me
this?
a bit. Give me a perception.
everyone or
Just Just Ziria.
18.
Because she is trying to not be heard by you, but she's heard by you.
I'm just gonna look at her. Look, Vash. I get it. I know it sounds crazy, but believe me when I said I told you the truth. And you know, look, I know you don't trust me because of the whole amulet thing, but I think I've made it clear why I can't take it off.
You have. Look. Like I said, I'm not necessarily saying anything. I'm just.
You think I'm crazy?
No.
It's fine. It's fine. I understand the fact that you don't trust me.
I think many of you are crazy, but you're still interesting, so I'm still willing to be near you all. So,
So how about this climbing? That's a different subject.
you are not very good at this, though. I'm not surprised.
I think this climbing's going just fine.
Speaking of, with the perceptions you rolled earlier, you do feel a slight rumble in the cliffside that you're climbing.
Ugh, being attacked on a cliff again.
What is it now?
Oh no, you're not being attacked by a creature. Part of the cliff is coming down, though.
Oh,
There's a rock slide happening.
Slide.
just so
rock
happened to be
slide.
now.
Why wouldn't there be? Why wouldn't there be?
Rock us like a hurricane.
All right.
Going on. What we
I'm
doing?
presuming this is a pretty Wait a minute. Ophion, is there anything you can do about the large amount of rocks coming down at us?
I can attack the rocks. I can.
You're one of the few people not currently occupied with the whole climbing debacle.
That is true. I can attack the rocks. The sealed spell only covered the two of us. I can attack the rocks.
I have a really stupid idea that may or may not work.
You have about 6 seconds to do something, so it's your choice, Ziria.
This is a question to the DM.
Yes.
To the DM. Could a web spell hold some of these rocks?
Yeah, it could hold some. You don't know how big the slide is.
Could I ready an action to see?
It is. You have one action right now. What are each of you doing?
Fuck it, better safe than sorry. I cast web directly above us to form like a little, I don't know.
You throw up a large web,
to hopefully block.
sticking to the ceiling above you, hoping it catches some of the falling rocks. Other people, what are you doing?
Right. Stella, with one hand, is going to dig into the rock and just as deep as possible with an astral arm and just kind of hold on tight. And with the other hand is going to try and knock as many rocks out of the way as possible. Just try and basically just punch as many rocks out of the way as a defensive.
You have deflect arrows now, don't you? How does that work?
I do have deflect missiles, yes.
Yeah, how does that work?
Basically, I use my reaction, and if I take damage from an attack, I reduce the damage by a set amount.
Okay, give me... What's the set amount?
I can double check, because I have never actually used it. I don't think it was very good, though.
It's never very high.
Well, because it's meant for a single attack, missiles, not a natural disaster.
Yeah, deflect missiles is 1d10 plus dex plus monk level, so it'd be 1d10 plus 7.
So roll that.
Alright.
And other people, what are you doing?
I'm finding the best pieces of ledge near me and taking the dodge action.
All right. So Carter, you see Carter just goes, "Fuck it," jumps off the ledge, and you just see that him do the same like burning paws flying thing as he takes off into flight and just.
No. It's now just it's a cloud of smoke.
Oh,
and
okay. You're
it's kind of like
floating on a cloud of
Goku's little
smoke.
flying thing.
Sorry. Clouder just
Is
kind of ignites into a cloud of smoke
Fuck it.
and just whoops right away from you guys. It is just kind of watching from 60 feet away.
is there a good spot of land in Misty Step distance that is not? How big is this? Can I
Perception
Misty
from
Step
both
out?
you and Velostrom, because both of yours invited finding a spot and hiding.
20.
I'll give you advantage, Ophion, because Velostrom took the dodge action while you're fully looking for a thing.
Yeah, and I can actually potentially help because all I'm doing is standing in
7.
place.
You look around, shit, you don't see anything. Do you want to
Well-
Misty Step randomly and at one of the shadows and hope?
No, I'd rather stick here,
Okay.
Stella.
I will protect you. Or you can
Alright.
help. You can help too.
So a number of the falling debris is immediately caught in the web. However, not all of it. The web is beginning to sag and fall. While you're able to deflect some of the falling debris, what was your roll,
Roll
Velostrom?
was
To find the good safe space,
Yeah.
a non-nat 20.
Okay. And what was your roll, Stella?
I rolled deflecting 11 points of damage.
Which means everyone besides Carter take 2 damage, except Ophion and Velostrom, who are, I'm counting it as as taking half. So you both take 1 damage. Everyone else take 2. Oh, and Carter, you take none because you just said bye.
Carter said goodbye.
It's been a lot worse. I just get kind of like pelted.
It's
in the head
not
with rockets,
over.
like,
And
Ah.
now the web is gone. What are you all doing?
Dodge. Could I move? Do my best to like shimmy towards safety and take the dodge action. Actually,
Sure.
yeah, I can move and dodge. All right.
I think what I'm doing is helping. So if other people could probably do something similar to what I'm doing, if anyone can do anything similar to what I'm doing, this would be helpful. Especially Carter, who currently doesn't have to worry about the risk.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll. Do I roll a new D10 for this?
You will roll a new d10 for this because you're doing the same action again.
I rolled the same result.
Now that I have probably a good foothold, I'm gonna hold as hard as I can, hold up my shield, brace for impact.
Oh, wait. This is last round. Oh, fuck. And this is this round.
Shuda.
Yeah, she's just kind of cowering in a corner. Okay, she rolled well. All right. With that, so was that just 4 dodge actions?
Alright.
I mean,
I think we're
I
all
dodge.
dodging except for the cat who has fucked off.
technically, you could say I'm doing athletics to just hold on with the
Okay,
shield,
I'll-
just to bring.
I'll allow athletics as you're trying to block things.
I think we all picked the dodge action.
Carter, give me perception.
Better look good. See whatever the fuck's going on.
Carter, please.
On my thing, that's an 18 on my
21.
thing.
With a 21, you see the thing causing this, as there's a big fucking bird up there, and a dude riding it.
Oh, fucking Christ.
And a what?
There's
There's
a
a
dude
dude on a
riding a
bird.
giant bird.
Oh no! Don't tell me.
Oh God.
Ah, shit. Well,
I start flying up there.
What was your roll again?
Another
So?
11.
Another 11? Alright. So,
And mine was
everyone
18.
else take... Yeah, but because the web wasn't there, it's not at full effect. So, everyone there take 10 damage, except for Velostrum and Ophion, who are...
Was the 11 not fully effective on that damage?
It's not fully effective because there wasn't as much catching from the web. Velstrom and Ophion take 7, everyone else take 10. And those who take 10 give me strength, or give me strength checks, actually.
Would you allow athletics or a saving throw?
No, this is a strength saving throw.
Okay.
Please hold
That's
on.
21.
That's a 10.
Yeah, some of these hit your hands, Zirye. And in the moment of pain, you lose grip and begin to fall backwards.
Of course I do.
Vashuda's like, take my hand! She's like 30 feet away from you.
What cantrips do I have that could possibly help me?
You have no other spells, though?
I do, but something doesn't have to fight. No, fuck it. My life is more important.
You're falling more than 6 feet. You're falling for more than 6 seconds, so you can cast a spell as a standard action.
I am going to cast Sleep on myself so I don't feel the impact. No, I am going to cast Web below me to catch me.
All right.
I guess that works.
That works. Yeah, I'll say that breaks your fall as you cast a web and fall into it. And you're kind of stuck. I think it's concentration, though. So
Yes, it is.
you're able to free yourself easily. However, you done did fall.
I fell into a trampoline, basically.
You basically fell onto a trampoline.
Carter, what's causing this?
You know, Benedict's best friend from the weird brow guy who tried to kill us in the camp.
God damn it.
Yeah, he big.
How far up is he?
What?
And one initiative roll up.
I'm gonna go
Initiative.
deal with it.
Rounds of initiative from everyone?
Yep, everyone roll me initiative.
Ay, fucking Christ. No, that's not good.
18.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Well, the one
20.
thing I'm grateful about for this is that this is a reaction ability.
Yeah.
But Jesus Christ. I'm already not looking good.
What the fuck is a drow from the camp doing all the way up here?
As it takes off, it's not a drow, that's a Leonin.
Who
What?
is
There's a weird lion dude riding what looks like a dire vulture at you.
Oh, okay.
There's
I
a lion
lied.
Wait a
there's a
minute.
lion up-
A lion on a cliff? No, not again. Yeah, the other motherfucker.
Is it this guy's
No, it doesn't actually look like him.
brother?
Oh,
Okay, good.
so it's a separate Leonin throwing rocks at us from a
It's
cliff.
just another Leonin that wants to throw rocks at you from above. You don't know
What's
how
it
you
with
keep...
Leona? What's with Leonins and Spartaning us off the cliff?
Look, it's in their nature. They learned it from Scar.
No! Not like this!
Jordy, if he makes either any of us fall, you have to say, "Long live the king,"
He already did to you.
even without any context.
Yeah,
He has to do
he
it
said
on
that to
purpose.
himself
It
with
doesn't
no
count.
context.
Oh, wait, why did I say that?
Feels instinctual.
I don't know why I said that, but I did. Anyway, 25 to 20.
20 right here.
20 to 15.
18.
You're not gonna like these next ones.
15 to 10?
And no.
10 to 5.
6.
No! Bella's just before me with the higher dex bonus.
Is that you got 2 6s and a 5?
It's just little goblin.
Just gonna stick my legs up on the desk.
You just see elsewhere in the world.
My
Oh,
turn.
you just see elsewhere in the world. Draghi is just kind of fiddling with like a little machine. Like, I don't know what the other guys are doing right now.
Knowing Norvo, knowing the situation.
Yeah, he's just playing with. He's playing poker with Norvo right now.
God damn it! God
It's not
damn it,
even
at this rate-
Blacktimber.
At this rate, Norvo's probably winning.
Yeah, let's see who's winning. No, Draghi is soundly beating Norvo, probably because Norvo isn't sentient.
And also, he can scry through with Norvo and see his
True.
cards.
Yeah, he's definitely cheating it. He's cheating against his own fucking construct.
He's cheating in cards against his own creation.
Mm-hmm. All right. With
All right.
that, Zirye,
Is he within 120 feet of me?
you're about 60 feet down. He's about exactly 120 feet away.
All right, Eldritch Blast.
All right. Are you aiming at
Eldritch
him or his mount?
Whichever one's easier to hit.
You don't know which one's easier to hit.
His mount.
Okay.
Big Bird's probably bigger than him.
Oh,
God
that's,
damn.
that's a crit. D20.
That's
And there's a okay. That is a 17 plus an 8.
That one hits. The first one.
Crit.
No, he's only going to try this against the second one. All right. Fuck. He could have blocked the crit. God damn it. He didn't. I didn't know that though. He will steer his mount to dodge the 17.
All right.
He is the
But in
hunter.
doing so, dodges into the crit.
Yes, dodges straight into the crit. So hit him with the crit, which is a D10 plus 10.
Okay,
So 16.
16 damage to him.
However,
And
yeah, you get the feeling he has evasive maneuvers when avoiding attacks.
Alright, so
When you target his mount, at least.
I'm assuming it's a reaction,
That's a reaction.
so he can probably only do it once per turn.
Probably.
Alright, unless he's a cavalier, in which case, yeah, we're maybe a bit more difficult. But yeah, I start to climb again. Actually, I'm in a safe spot right now.
You are in a fairly safe spot. It seems like he's targeting the cluster, not you guys.
Alright, I'll camp out here for now.
All right.
And actually, bonus action, healing
Please.
word. I'll give extra
Please,
health.
please.
Carter.
Has he noticed me yet?
He is paying more attention to the cluster, although you'd be farther away at this point.
Oh, so I just start flying
Kick
down.
ass. Kick his
Oh,
ass.
you did it last turn. Just get closer now. Please attack him.
Yeah, I'll get closer. How far can he go?
He is very distinctly within fireball range.
Oh, now is he?
He is.
But why are you being like that, Journey?
Because if I made every enemy in this game fireproof, you guys would yell bullshit at me. So I accept that most enemies are going to get fireballed round 1, 2, 3, and 4.
All right.
Yeah, it's like that's how I felt about the cold resistant or immune enemies early on. I'm like, no, that's just how it is sometimes.
Yeah.
So he is fire.
Sometimes it be how it do.
He fails. His mount passes immediately.
How the fuck?
Natural 20, man.
It's the way of the world.
So
That's just the way it is.
By the way, I'm going to need
Riders.
dex saves from the rest of the party, including Benedict.
Oh no.
Yeah, I assume that was lit off a bunch more.
No, you set off an explosion on a fragile cliff.
Isn't he like Isn't he like a good ways above the cliff though?
He's taking off and basically shooting down at you.
Oh.
Also,
So Dex.
You don't
Dex
have to
save
make
from
a
the
dex
party?
save. You don't dex save from everyone besides Carter.
I guess.
22.
Damn it. Well,
What is your save, Carter?
18.
actually, wait. Never mind. I'm proficient. That's a 15.
What do you mean by what is my save?
What's the save DC for your fireball?
Oh, it is. It's 14.
Yes, I made it. I made the save.
Made it.
Made it.
That's a 12 though.
I forgot to add my proficiency bonus, which is plus
Once.
3, so it's a 15.
Okay.
I just
So-
instinctively click my macro buttons and forget to think.
Roll your 8d6.
No.
Plus 8 more. Plus 3.
Well, plus 3, so that's 31 damage to him. And then for everyone who failed, 15 damage. And then for everyone who passed,
I'm resistant to fire.
what this is bludgeoning as rocks fall down
I'm just
upon you.
Just making sure.
Yeah.
Alright.
No. So 31 damage to him, 15 to anyone who failed their save, 7 to anyone who passed their save. You're not taking full fireball damage, you're taking falling debris damage, which I'll say is half, and you get another reflex save to have that. However, yeah, he did just throw a bomb above you guys.
Maybe be a little more careful about that, Carter.
Sorry.
With that, Leonin's turn. From the as the rocks fall, you're like, "Careful, Carter!" You look up and see, like, from the smoke and flames, the dire vulture just shoots out with a look of determination in his eyes. The Leonin, slightly crispier, will kind of sit up in his saddle, take some javelins, and just start hucking them down at you guys. He sees 3 humans. He's making an attack against each human.
Yeah.
Vashuda is not hit whatsoever. In fact, wait a minute. He deals 5 damage to his bird. I have crit fail rules. I need to apply them to my enemies equally. It's only fair. 23 hit your AC, Velistrom?
Yes. Good. If I tell you 23 at level 5, it doesn't hit. I think we have multiple issues here.
Only Velistrom. You take a spear to the shoulder as you're climbing, taking a grand total of 9 damage.
Lovely.
That's his turn. Speaking of Velistrom.
Fucking hell. It's 60 until we hit like a full cliff that we can attack from, right?
He's 40 feet up above you guys.
Are we on a good enough cliff that we can attack? normally?
You are not using ropes, so you need at least one hand holding the cliffside at all times. It will allow you to take an action to find standing spots, but that eats an action.
Is this another one of those vertical maps
This
where
is semi-vertical. It's mostly vertical.
yeah.
You know what? Yes, I'm gonna use an action to find a good old safe, sturdy place where I can stand,
Okay.
and then move. Got the roll perception on that, or
No, if you spend your action to do that, you find like a good spot to stand where you can make attacks from easily. It's not that you can't be pulled off, but you're on at least enough of a ledge that you can stand up and semi-maneuver.
well, with that action surge, because fuck you and this bird, as I'm gonna fucking pull out my bow. Fuck you, bird. 2 shots. Well, the 13 and a 12 don't hit, I assume.
13 does.
Oh,
Oh.
fucking.
13 does not, as he quickly yanks on the reins and makes it dodge out of the way of that last arrow.
Oh, goddamn.
He could spend his
I thought
reaction.
he had.
He did spend his reaction the first round, and then he had a turn, so his reaction reset.
Yes, that is correct. Fuck.
All right.
What? At least I'm on a safe place.
Give me a
Nah.
perception, Benedict.
Me? Okay.
That's a bad sign.
Alley-oop. 15.
15. Let's see what its stealth is like. It has advantage, so... But it also has no bonus.
What did you do?
So,
I see it.
you don't see it, but you hear this faint, like, hum of magic and flapping wings, and you look to the side, and in the falling dust of it, you see the outline of what looks like maybe an eagle standing and looking at you. It's clearly invisible, but it's not good at being invisible. He has a familiar-ish thing. However, it looks at you, and then you do see something. Give me another dex save.
Are you kidding me?
Wait a minute. Oh yes, you've had your turn, so you would have banished the webs. All right, you dodge it and take half damage.
Oh god. What is it?
Burning Hands, 9 damage.
Ow.
Someone put a flamethrower in their familiar.
Hey, I'm the only one who's allowed to be a flamethrower.
But that's an attack, so the invisibility breaks, and you see a weird construct of wood and clay and stone in the rough shape of an eagle just flapping at you as it slowly closes its beak with a look of evil in its eyes.
Oh.
Stella.
It's me.
It's a goddamn battlesmith.
Damn. This shit's going down. You said he's 40 feet away?
He's about, I don't know, look, you have a ruler.
Oh yeah, I do.
Doesn't it really account for vertical distance, though?
It doesn't, but I'm going to say it's vague enough that I'll allow... the only reason I considered vertical distance more for you, Valistrom, is because you explicitly fell before the combat started.
Illustrum?
Zirye.
Yeah.
I have so many names.
Yeah. Yeah. The two
Oh.
fancy names, yes.
In theory, I could climb up to him, yes?
Yeah, you can, in theory, climb up to him.
Carrying me, remember?
No, you move at half speed while climbing. So you'd need to spend a bonus step of the wind.
Yeah, I would need the step of the wind.
Mhm.
But... I'm about to do something stupid.
I love to hear it.
That
You're holding me.
Elstrom, hold my
Do
snake!
Something stupid.
Elstrom, hold my
Later.
snake!
You get
Valstrom's
yeeted,
on the way.
Ophion.
Ah!
yeah. Also,
Alright.
first of all, he's mine. Second of all,
Sorry. Gonna fucking climb up. He would be within arm's reach at this point, yes?
Yeah.
Grapple the bird.
Make an attack roll at disadvantage.
I'm going to... I have multiple attacks, so I'm gonna make 2 at disadvantage.
Wait a minute. Roll your
Waiting.
die. Hang on.
First is an 18.
Target of your grapple must be no larger than one size category. The bird is huge.
The bird is huge. Then I'm grappling the rider.
Okay.
huge.
That's
He's
18 hit.
huge.
You don't have disadvantage. Yes.
Oh. And then at that point, I'm chucking him.
Give me a contested strength checks.
20. Then I'm using the second roll I did, 22.
Fuck.
Oh, oh no. Dear God. I almost feel bad. Almost.
Oh my god. Yeah, you just fucking fling him. Is there anything you can do?
Combat.
There's nothing he can do about this. He has no reaction. He spent his reaction. Ah!
Someone
You
wants to save it, be my guess, but like...
You take this like fully maned Leonin and just grab him and throw him, and he's kind of trying to do the cat thing of twisting wildly in the air with the look of, the risks were calculated, but man, I'm bad at maths as he falls.
I mean, if someone wants to, like... Also, from this distance, can I tell, like, what the deal is? If this is just, like, a really big bird, or if this is, like, the familiar that,
It's a dire vulture, that's all you know.
Fire Vulture.
Goddamn.
I used my bonus action. I already used my, Does that count as my full action?
That's your-
staring
'cause
down
you-
this Fire Vul-
Because you
That's my full
moved...
turn.
Wait a minute.
I moved bonus action and full action, so yeah, that's
Yeah, so
my full turn.
that's literally everything.
Yeah, now
okay.
I'm just staring down a dire vulture, just like, oh, I didn't think this through, did I?
Damn, I'm bad at math.
Man,
Damn,
Smarter
I'm bad at maths.
Okay.
Ophion,
Smarter Cell
you
is kind
see
of cold.
you see a Leonin
Risk-
kind of falling near you.
The risk was calculated.
That's his problem.
Aren't you good at math now, Stella?
No, the Leonin failed. The Leonin's bad at math.
Yeah,
Technically,
but now Stella's right
I-
next to an angry vulture.
Te-
With Stella
Technically,
health.
I consider this still pretty good at math. It's definitely better than the situation we were in literally 6 seconds ago.
Okay.
True.
Ophion, there's a Leonin falling past you. There's a dire vulture above you, and you vaguely heard Zirier like a very surprised below you.
Or giving a zap.
What happened in this combat? Well, I was taking I am in last snap. Stella is on the bird.
Stella is next to the bird.
The bird might be on to Stella next round. Depending on how this goes.
If I use a precise spell such as magic missile, will I not get pelted with rocks?
No, those only happen on huge AoE spells like Fireball.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
Fireball, I
Unless
think,
you-
is one of the least precise spells in the game, so that's why it caused that. Similarly,
Unless you
if
wanna use
Draghi
Magic Missile
decided
on
he
rocks.
wanted to shatter, it might have
Oh, God,
similar
no.
effects.
No,
I think it would be
Just
worse.
Draghi isn't
Fireball.
here. I'm really
Just
happy.
fireball.
I think Shadow would be
Really
worse here.
happy. No, Draggy.
I think
Anyway.
Shatter would be the equivalent of deliberately causing a rock slide.
Anyway, so who are you targeting with magic missile?
Beard.
Beard? Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
you're
mean
just
the one
going
who's
for the-
falling.
You
Oh,
have
you're
kind
just
of an.
assuming-
Him.
To be fair, Ophion
you're-
has like an instinctual hatred of large birds.
Fuck that thing. Don't like it.
Truly.
Fuck that thing. 11 damage.
That's
Ow, it
damage.
is not looking good. Top of the round, Zirye.
Bird up there, bird down here. Fuck, I just hate birds.
Bird up.
Bird up. Welcome to Bird Up. We're showing the them. Could I walk up to here and attack it?
Give me a dex or strength check, because it's technically flying a bit.
Nope, not gonna try it.
Okay.
You could just blast it.
Yeah, I know. I wanted to booming blade the fucker, but guess not. What cantrips do I have besides Eldritch Blast? Let's. Oh, never mind. I'm stupid. Why else would you want to do anything other than Eldritch Blast? Okay. I do have Firebolt, but
But it's not Eldritch Blast.
you're
This
right.
thing does seem to have some wood components.
Jordy, does this is this the final fight of the day?
You don't know.
Okay. You know what? Screw it. My life is in danger. I'm gonna curse this fucker.
It could be your
My
final
bonus
fight of the day.
Curse this fucker with my Eldritch curse, my Hexblade's curse, and I'm going to. Okay. D20 number 1. That is an 8. Okay, 7 plus 8 is
Hit.
15. All right. And D20.
Miss.
12. 12 misses.
12 misses.
Fuck. All right. Roll 1d10 plus not 1d19. 1d. 10 plus
With 12, you got no AC.
10 damage.
It kind of makes a weird noise somewhere between the cracking of like wood and a bird call.
Right, bitch.
Carter,
Hey,
your
could
turn.
I start moving up the cliff to join the friends?
Sure.
All right. What can I
Alright.
do?
You move at
Okay,
half speed,
Is,
so-
is the lion dead?
The line is actively falling right now.
15, 20.
He is 99% sure probably gonna die.
Uh,
Probably.
you move at half speed, Serie, so it's.
I was right
15.
here, so
Yeah, so
5.
5, 10, 15.
But you're
Bird-
down 60 feet. This let's say this ledge represents a 60-foot drop. So you're a quarter of the way up.
So you started here.
Yeah.
I
And then you
guess
can
I'm
go to
sticking
here.
there then. Oh, so I can go to here?
No, you're where you're staying. But I'm in my head. You're higher than you look.
Guess I'm camping here then.
All right. What are you doing, Carter?
I'm gonna ready an Eldritch Blast at the lion just in case he survives this.
Okay.
Fair enough, I guess.
Speaking of,
This dude.
the vulture will look at you for a moment, Stell, in a "How fucking dare you?" and then turn, take the dodge action, and dive. Has a move speed of 80 feet, so it'll swoop right underneath the thing and catch him, and that's its turn.
Oh, then.
And
Eldritch
Carter's
Blast
ready to
goes
action.
off. Yep.
Yeah, if something saves him.
Yeah,
Saves.
as he catches the bird, he kind of looks up with a smile, like, "Fuck you."
And then he hears the distinct scratching sound of.
Yeah. So give me a roll, Wapski.
Yep. Doing that now. Fuck.
You have to roll to hit.
Oh.
Oh, that's a D10.
Yeah, that's the damage you'll do if you hit. But she added damage, I think.
No.
You rolled a d10 by accident instead of
A
a 20.
D10 plus 8, but I don't think you have. Do you have a plus 8 to hit?
I have a plus.
Yeah, that was.
Does she,
You accidentally
does
rolled
she
a d10 to hit instead of damage.
does she add con to damage?
No,
I
she
mean,
has
charisma.
charisma to
Charisma.
damage, which...
Wait,
And
hold
then-
on.
Hang on. Everyone just shh for 1 second. Wabskew, roll a d20.
Oh, it's +7 to hit. Sorry.
Okay. But that you rolled a d10, so roll a new d20.
Okay.
Let's
1 d20, 20.
hit.
That-
Roll 2d10 plus your...
Yes.
What is it? Plus 13, I think, for you? Or I don't know. What you know what your damage numbers are. I don't. Because both Eldritch Blasts are firing.
— 15.
15 damage. Ow.
And those are low.
So, yeah, as he catches the bird, he kind of looks up at you like, get fucked, human. As, like, several Eldritch Blasts, like, smash him in the back. He'll look at you, Carter. Too far away. But you could be a problem now that you're on sure footing. Yep, that's enough. He is going to jump and kind of land on your ledge, Velostrom.
Fucking lovely.
Wabascu just. Oh, there she is.
Gobsky's back.
Sorry, I don't know what's going on with Discord.
What's your AC?
Question. Also question. How far away is this bird? Is this 20 feet away?
20 feet away, but this is a maneuver, not an attack.
Oh. Since I switched to my bow, my AC is 16.
Hit. Okay. This is a weird one. He's going to take... You see, he's wearing, like, a weird, like, round shield on his arm. He's going to take that and just shove that into you, as if he's trying to push you backwards, like, as if he were trying to, like, push you off the cliff, but instead you're against the wall. That said, he does it with enough force, and you see like a smile on his leonine face as he shoves that into the wall enough that it kind of knocks the wind out of your breath. And then you hear a slight click. He's going to use his remaining 2 attacks. He thinks you're neutralized. He does not yet know that the snake is a threat, stabbing Vashuda.
No, not for shooter, you fucking bastard!
He has what kind of a bonus to hit? +6? Yeah, both of those hit her. She's not wearing armor and she has no defenses.
Actually, hold on. That still would be. Yep. Cloud Room.
Who are you deflecting it onto?
A bird.
All right.
You've earned this, buddy.
Fuck you
Wait.
and fuck your bird.
Question about your cloud rune.
Yes.
Against its... Oh, wait, no. It's a +6 to hit. Even if it does have to go against the new AC, it still hits. Okay. So
Uses the same roll.
Yep, it doesn't... Yeah, it hits the bird and it hits Vashuda. So one attack hits Vashuda, the other you deflect onto the bird.
Chosen creature becomes the target of the attack using the same roll. Yeah.
Yep. Question. Are you deflecting his first or his second attack?
Let's see. I'm gonna roll a D2 because I don't know. Not D20, D2. First.
Okay. The first one, the little cloud portal appears and hits his bird, dealing 12 damage plus 30.
He just kills bird.
Kills his bird.
Oh.
You fucking... You
Bird was
fucking...
much lower CR than he was.
You fucking idiot.
With that one, he's like, you kill my bird, I'm killing your wife. He doesn't know what your relationship is. And as he stabs Vashuda, she'll sort of catch it, and you hear in Infernal, oh, motherfucker! And she'll just snap the spear. It clearly hurts her a bit, but not much.
Shooter! Very nice!
He kind of... Who am I fighting? For a moment. Speaking of Velostrom, your turn. You
Also, I
notice-
was knocked back, right? Should I
No.
move?
You were shoved against the wall. It's sort of like, he literally, like, took the field, like, his shield and, like, sandwiched you against the wall. And then he pressed a little button on the shield, let go of the shield, and the shield is just sandwiching you against the wall.
Can I reach him or not?
Yes, at disadvantage and cover, because there's a floating shield in the way, and you're kind of like squished by it. You can't really move.
Is he still on the ledge?
He's still on the ledge.
Should I try?
Absolutely. I know what you're thinking. This is madness.
Alright. So, to push him, that's an attack roll using strength. with
Yeah, you make an
disadvantage.
attack roll. No, you can. If you're wielding a dex weapon, you can use dex, but you're not. So,
Oh.
so yeah,
Well,
make
technically,
a
I'm
make
behind a bow.
make a no, make a
Yeah.
disadvantage strength check. Yeah, no,
Oh my
Oh.
god, damn it.
20.
you
No, wait, no, that's a 4.
you
Shit.
try, but it's like it's like caving your chest in almost to the force of this thing, so you can't
You
really
would have
like,
had it
swing
so
at it
perfect.
much.
And I'm gonna use my bonus action to get some healing off. Because, man, I've been taking some weird hits.
How are you getting healing off?
Second wind.
Okay.
Bonus action, so 13.
All right. Is that the end of your turn?
Yep, that's all I got.
Okay. Familiar's turn.
God damn it.
Take on someone other than me, please.
You're the only one within
Oh.
range.
Also, is this a fucking shield of it, almost like an immovable rod?
Yes.
God,
Yes, it's an immovable rod that's a shield. This is gonna be a cool toy for Velostrom.
Yeah. Yeah, you're the only one within range. It's gonna look at you, open its beak again, but not a flamethrower this time. It misses.
Huh.
What's your AC?
My AC.
Or better question, does a 14 hit you?
No, it does not.
Fuck. It opens its mouth and you just see two like bolts fire off and just kind of hit the rock wall you're climbing up. With that was familiar. Stella.
Hello. So he's less than 40 feet away from me.
Mm-hmm.
You know what that means?
What?
Slowfall's a bitch, isn't it?
Oh, are you just scraping down the mountain to land on him?
I'm just gonna drop on this man's head and then throw him off again.
So I was gonna throw him off.
whoever throws him off is fine. I have a shield, so he can't do anything.
First off is the force of a 100 and something pound monk landing on his head.
Mm-hmm.
Which I don't know if he takes
Even though
anything
you're
from
okay, even though you're not flanking him, I'm gonna give you a flanking bonus because you're fucking landing on him.
that. Yeah, I'm just gonna landing and just basically like flying kick him in the face to try and knock him off the cliff.
Mm-hmm.
And from the top ropes.
Okay, important question: are you going for damage or are you going for a maneuver?
Honestly, at this point, I want the damage.
Yeah, because you're not quivering palm. You can't do both. Or open hand. That's the subclass that does both.
Damage or
First-
maneuver.
For the first
Open
attack,
hand, both.
definitely going for damage off the top.
Okay.
So that's a 26 to hit.
Hit.
I don't know how much bonus damage this is gonna get, but the actual strike is gonna be 8 damage.
Damage. Okay.
And that was a 40-foot fall,
Yeah.
which under normal circumstances would be 46.
You're
I don't know
not
if
landing
it's full.
directly on top of him. You're kind of using the momentum to improve your attack, but it's not like you are falling on top of it. Like you explicitly used slow fall. I'm giving you the bonus, like you're counted as flanking, even though you're not. So all of your attacks have a bonus to hit. But no, you don't get any other benefits from that.
No bonus damage then.
No bonus
Damn.
to damage.
Do I get a bonus to hit with the second hit as well?
Yeah, you get them for all of them this round because you're a monk. You can do
Flanking
like
is a +2.
so. Yes, you get a +2 to hit.
So with the flanking bonus, that's a 17.
Miss. It dings off his armor. He's got some nice armor.
Then I'm going to flurry.
All right.
I hope you're not counting his shield.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
are
not
you
counting.
count-
Nope.
Damn it, that's the same roll.
Nope. He has a 20 with shield, 18 without it.
Damn, I need me some half plate.
With that, that was Stella's turn. Ophion.
I'm gonna use a bonus action to push him.
Wait a minute.
Oh,
He needs to
genetic.
make a strength
Stella,
save.
give me a
The
strength
DC
save
is-
as well.
The DC is 15.
16 on the strength save.
And I'm going to need a strength save from you too, Stella. Pass.
Aww.
Wait for the telekinetic.
No, a strength save to stop your slow fall, because you didn't hit a ledge. You're still just falling, so you can grab onto a ledge with a strength save, but otherwise you're just going to keep going down.
16.
You land on a ledge.
Yeah, I'm fine.
You land on the shield, actually,
Okay, that's
That's right.
rough.
which feels cool. You don't feel the blow, Felistrum, because it's immovable. It doesn't even resonate. However, you are just kind of like, her ankles are just kind of in your face right now.
You not be right here.
Sorry. Can I just kind of like leap off?
So
and
he
land next
succeeded
to-
the telekinesis. Yes, you can. He succeeded the telekinesis. What else would you like to do, Ophion?
How far down?
60 feet.
is,
Zirier is 45 feet down. The ground is 60.
Oh, cool. Cause then I can cast Fireball and not worry about catching him in it. So he's just gonna get a little bit of debris, but it's fine.
All
No,
right.
it's not fine.
Dex saves from him, Zirier, and the familiar. This is his fail.
No, thanks a lot.
no.
What's your save? What's the save for it?
It's also be 15.
Familiar saves.
See the
Wait,
issue
am I
about
in the radius?
You're not in the radius, but you're in the debris radius. It's the same thing that happened with Carter.
Okay, I just don't know. I just want to be sure.
No, you're not being caught in a
Wait.
How
fireball.
far down you were?
He did drop rocks on you though.
Yeah.
I asked how far down you were. 29 damage.
29 damage to him. Okay, Ophion, how do you finish him? Ophion, finish him.
Well, I see him bring down a Velisum. I'm just like, oh, I'm fucking pissed now. So,
Aw, you
try to
care.
push him. Doesn't work. So I go for the nuclear option.
Fireball.
And
Just see
I
the
have
red
this
glow in.
spell.
Just see
It's
the
a
red
little
glow in
magic.
Velstrom's eyes.
It would glint in his silver eyes.
By the way, take 15 damage, Velstrom.
Zirier.
I mean, Zirier.
Whoever was the idiot that lit off a fireball, I thought we established not to do that already. Ow, 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 as you hear several dinks off my head.
Wait a minute! Oh no!
Bitter. I don't care at the moment.
Give me another
you might.
dex save!
Me?
Yes!
Yeah.
Oh no.
The familiar was killed, but it has a death burst! You take half damage.
17. Okay,
Death
17.
burst? Who puts a death burst on the familiar?
Take
Asshole.
9 fire damage as you see several rocks hit the familiar. It begins to fall, and it looks at you for 1 second. Poof, as it explodes.
So
Please
what-
tell me that doesn't bring. Please tell me that doesn't bring Serie down.
Doesn't. I am still alive.
But Zirya is very grumpy right now.
Well, someone help Zirier. Can someone unclick, I think, the shield on me?
Stella's gonna just like unclick the shield, then slide down for Zirie.
Okay, who's helping Zirie and who's working on the shield?
I can
Well,
do the shield. I can do the
All
shield.
right, then Stella will go for Zirie.
I'm gonna pick up Ophion and say, "Can you look at this?" And I hold him up as he looks at it.
Yeah, what's her name? Vashuta's gonna go, I'm going to go heal the healer. No, she fails
Yes.
Dex.
Yes, that's probably a good idea.
Alright, what do I need to do to help Zirie? Just
She's like, I'm going to go help him. And in a moment of courage, she's like, I'm seeing these guys move all around the battlefield. They're awesome. I can do the same thing.
Oh no!
And steps off.
Oh no!
Shoot!
Look at her!
She hits the ground and kind of, ow. Okay, that was miscalculated.
Could I have made a save to try and like catch her or no?
She doesn't seem to quite take the same damage that you would expect from that fall. It clearly hurt her a lot, but she's like, okay, we may both need healing now.
Oh,
I can twin a few spells for us.
That would be
I start
helpful.
flying over with health potions.
Alright, you two. Come on.
I have one left.
Here, first of all, get back 11, Zirie, from one of her potions.
Thank you, and I will I'll use my last second level spell slot and twin a cure wounds. So
All right.
That should be enough to bring me back up.
I think
So
that's
it's
also
doing the
2d8 plus 2, I think.
2d8 plus
Are you
5.
Oh, 2d8 plus
Is
5?
everything okay?
Yeah, my
Do you
cat
need
is on
help?
fire.
It's like, I got it.
Speaking of,
Are you kidding me?
Low roll.
sometimes the dice aren't happy. It's fine. Ophion, give me an investigation check.
Whom?
Ophion.
Can I give
Investigate.
Ophion advantage by trying to explain what happened and the sound that happened?
Ophion's on your shoulder. Ophion knows what happened. Give me an
I
investigation
was
check.
there. Cause you,
So you're just
someone
like,
threw me. It's a 17. Figure out what the fuck's going on.
A 17. Yep, you find it. You find the little button that he pressed, and you can click it, and finally the shield just ding, ding, ding. Oh wait, you're on a ledge. Ding. Ding. You see that's falling straight for fucking Zirie again, because everything lands on Zirie this
I would have been
session.
holding onto it since I wanted to keep it.
Okay.
This
It
cool
almost
shield is-
falls on Zirie's head. I wouldn't have actually made it damage you. It would have been funny. So yeah.
Interesting shield.
By the way, the Leonin is still alive somehow. He's kind of gasping for breath on the ground. It seems like he broke some bones in the fall and also got fireballed.
My. Should we kill them? It might make me feel better.
At least question him first.
Yes, I'm sure you're more smooth than I am.
Also, he is wearing full plate armor.
Well, I could definitely use that to make some armor. I won't wear full plate, but half plate is nice.
Draggy could also use it a lot.
Okay, but he already has the fucking.
and
very-
Stella's gonna get up with Zirie and Vishuda and see that the Leonin's still alive, and just gonna be like, well, what do we have here?
He's unconscious.
I think.
Well.
more-
Do
that
you regret
that
your
was more-
decisions? Cut to unconscious body bleeding out.
And that was more like to the party, like, well, what do we have here? He's still alive.
Well, how about we tie him up and get to a
Tie him
safe position?
Well,
Yeah.
Not necessarily in that order. Let's tie him up first and then heal him.
Yes, and
Stella's
get
like,
to a
I
safe-
got the rope.
Yep, you tie him up. One of you can do
Gotta
enough
tie him up and
medicine.
just-
Are you spending resources to heal him, or is this just going to be medicine checks?
Stella's got a medicine check. 24. Stella's just like, I got this. Just the crudest kind of bandage you can imagine, but surprisingly effective.
It takes a little bit to wake him up, but he does eventually wake up.
Hello. It's very nice to meet you. I'm sorry that you are very dumb. So, if you don't mind if us asking, since you did try to kill us, why were you trying to kill us?
Sudra.
Oh, is he speaking
right now?
Nor?
You don't know
I
what
do
language...
speak Nor.
Does anyone speak Orlanura?
Is that
I
a
do.
Nuranor dialect?
It is a Nuranor dialect.
Then I do.
Of the mid-northern seas? Yes.
I do.
Yep,
Oh.
you speak it. It's weird, though, because that is a language, if you look at the world map... Hang on. We're done with this area.
We are not anywhere near it.
Yeah,
I know.
that is this area.
Is it Anar Sea
Oh.
or is it Emerald Coast?
Neither. It's the small seas.
It's right here.
Yeah.
Your floor down.
Oh,
Here.
that's
Yeah,
Above the
that's a dialect from north.
Yes.
Yeah,
I
north
know.
of Bain.
Hey,
From
Ophion,
north. Thank
he's from
you.
north.
I know.
Well, why would they be this far south?
I don't know.
You should be trying to get to north like you are.
That
Dumbass.
They were probably already north if they speak Ulanur.
Well, maybe what is he
Can we
doing down here then?
I'm going to ask. Okay?
oh
Give
god.
it a minute.
Come on, just
Go on.
Huh?
Yeah, who wants to ask him?
the two
I'll do
people
it.
speak the language.
No, let Ophion do it. It's north.
I know how to speak. I know how to speak the Nuranor language too, alright?
Whoever
They-
wants to
both of
speak...
you
You
do.
both speak the language. Whoever wants to can.
Why are you attacking us?
Yeah, what do we ever do to you?
You are approaching our territory.
What do you mean, our?
My liege, we guard this village.
Who's your liege?
Gaillard.
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 Is he Furbolg?
No. He'll sort of like sneer at that.
What is he then?
The best of blood. You get the feeling he means Leonin.
Are we in the wrong area? We seek the village of Lahctloutl.
We guard Lahctloutl.
Oh,
Okay,
Well? I know.
well...
I'm take it from our welcome. You don't have the best relationship with outsiders, but was giant walks really the best way to go?
Yeah, you could have just asked us to leave politely.
He just kind of, yeah, he's just laughing at that.
Asshole.
yes. I guess they take a shoot on sight kind of policy.
Yeah.
Oh, are you, by the way, are you stripping him of the plate mail?
Yes, we were stripping him.
You're not one of the people who cares about the plate mail.
I know, but it's funny to say strip them.
Yes, I am.
As you're kind of undoing the straps, he is like growling and like snapping at your hand as best as he can.
I'm going to pull out my sword. I don't understand you, but I'm sure you understand the threat.
Intimidation?
Yeah, give me intimidation.
Yeah.
You know, I haven't tried making an intimidation check, and I'm sufficiently pissed off. Could I guidance a roll and try to intimidate him?
I will allow you to make a roll kind of off his threat. You need to add something though. So tell me what you add beyond the holding a sword to him.
He's a lion, a male lion. I hold my rapier to his mane and threaten to shave it. Does that
Dracula
work?
mask.
Yep, you have to roll though.
Uh,
Oh, by the way, whoever wants it.
it's okay, that's a 5. Oh, no, it's 10. It's 10.
Dibs. I'm one of the 2 people who use shield, and Draghi has a +2 that he keeps and doesn't use.
It's a +1 shield, but yeah. Well, he
Oh,
uses it.
I'm sorry, +1. Yeah.
It's a static bonus, so you don't actively use it.
I mean, I can't tell if he uses it. I can't
Yeah, with
use
a
it.
5, he'll kind of look at you guys. When we fail, our manes are cut anyway. And the Sud Cardoon do not fear death.
Dude Cardoon, is that the name of your military troop? Your
Give me a history check. This is only a Zirier thing because you're the only one who would know anything about this.
Alright, D20. Could I guidance this roll?
Yes.
Okay, let me roll a D4. That is a 12.
Nope. You have no idea.
Do I want to use Favored by the Gods? I'm really curious. I am really damn curious.
If you're really curious and you think it's worth it, then it's worth it.
You know what? Fuck it. Something tells me we're nearing the end of the session, so Favored by the Gods. Oh, sorry, I have to roll.
That's gonna be the new rolls and memes do not count.
Alright, that is an 18.
You've heard of a military group. It's more of like a private army that works up around this area, near within the Ruby Mountains. That's all you know, though. They're pretty secretive.
You're a long ways away from the Ruby Mountains. What are you doing all the way down here? Last I checked, Lahcloutl wasn't a major Nuranor spot.
We defend it.
From what?
You.
And be more specific than outsiders.
He'll kind of look at you with a sneer. Outsiders.
You're a really difficult pussy, you know that, right?
No need to be so uptight about it.
Looks like we're gonna have trouble getting into town.
And it was quite an effort just to get up here. Though I doubt the easy way on the other side of the mountain would be much better. Who knows how guarded it could have been.
You get the feeling that only one watcher for half the mountain means they're focused on the other side.
Yeah. That was a thought. Especially if the other side is the easy one.
Oh, also, among the wreckage of the familiar, you find 100 gold worth of smithing/enchanting supplies.
Ooh, add that to the group supplies.
Yeah, because 100 is not easily fucking split. Let's say 100 for the party.
Okay.
It's smithing supplies, so
Hundreds.
it's for...
It's smithing and enchanting supplies, right?
Yeah, smithing, enchanting.
So that'd be good for just making whatever for the party.
Let's add that to the make shit pile.
I think what I'm gonna do for crafting is I think I'm gonna alternate between making something for myself and then something for someone else.
Also, Velostrom, are you putting on the plate mail?
Plate mail is not for me, but I will hold on to it because that'll be nice.
Okay. All right. With that said and done, anyone else want to question or kill him? You get the feeling
I
he
would.
knows a lot more than he's telling you. He's just not saying it because no one's managed to intimidate them. And even Vashuda's like, this one is impressive. He's not even thinking of the answers. He's deliberately averting his thoughts to other things. Mostly how much he wants to kill you all.
Well, this will give him something to avert his thoughts to.
He must
Pulls
have
out the gun.
trained.
Intimidate.
Oh, shit.
17. That's better. Yeah, I'm just gonna point the gun right between his eyes and just be like, and just stare him down. No words. Just a stare down.
The Sudkardun do not fear death. And he'll like put his forehead against it.
Then maybe
Oh,
death
okay.
isn't one you fear. And I'll point
Okay.
the gun lower. And lower. And
If it's not
lower.
working, let's try carrots. Let's try giving the cat a carrot. All right. Persuasion.
I don't think that's gonna work, and I think he hates us.
Worth a shot. Worth a shot. Okay.
Well, he wants to kill us, so I don't know what we
Never
can give
mind.
him.
Never fucking mind.
I mean, me and him are both cats, so obviously I should talk to him for a little bit.
All right, what do you say, Carter?
We're proud, noble creatures. You should at least try to show us a little bit of respect into, like, you know, since we defeated you and all. And then we'll give you an honorable death. Promise.
Roll. Persuasion.
Fuck.
He'll look up at you. The only thing you don't speak this, so you don't understand this. Only those who speak Orlanura understand him here. But he says to Carter, "This coming from a house cat. The only thing lower than them is one who is still a slave."
Well, I think I got through to him.
You don't understand what he says, Carter, but he definitely spit on you.
That's probably a good thing.
Carter, when is
Carter.
being spit
That's
on
why
ever
I
gonna go
tried.
down?
Okay, guys, at least I'm trying. Here.
I'm just quite ready to kill him.
Very clear that he hates
Listen,
our
all I
guts.
need is a short rest, and I can suggest him telling us some more things.
Issue is, if he's a guard, what if they rotate shifts?
This also that, but this
All right, well,
man's
we keep
trained
trying at it
against
then.
mental scrying. I think he may have very good willpower.
Let's just
It's not so much that he's
try it.
especially good at it's not so much that he's especially good at resisting. It's more that he is filled with a singular and pure rage.
Towards what?
Who do you think?
There
Why
is
is he
only
not-
us.
I just
The
wish
children
I
buried
understood
with
why
outsiders.
his people hate outsiders so much.
I ask him that, or Ophion
Maybe I
can, or we
don't have
both
that
can.
context.
Hold on, you can speak this language. Also, Zire, did you ever come to this town? Or you just
Here?
you know
No.
your family, your friend? No.
All I know is that Billiam told me Fidelma was buried here.
So this isn't new behavior.
And Billiam never mentioned these guys guarding the town. It was, from what he told me, it was a very small hamlet or a village. Something, either something or someone important has arrived here.
Maybe things have changed in this town, and someone like Dylan who hasn't been here for a while just didn't know the change.
Maybe that'd be a question to interrogate them about.
How
Well,
long have you been
we
here?
were better about that, and the longer we stay, there's better of a chance that someone is meant to come and switch rotations with them, and we're caught and have to deal with this again.
We're working on it, okay?
How about this? You take a little bit longer, and if you don't get anything, we leave, and he dies, because we can't sit here all night trying to do this.
Fine. All right. I want to do the SpongeBob meme.
Right. This out.
Okay.
Also, and you
Okay.
casters know this armor is magical, just in case before I put on this,
later.
If you ritual cast it, no, it's not. It's just play now.
just to make sure.
Okay.
The shield is, but I don't think I need to tell you that.
Yes, because they
Anyone
only
have
put
any
sticky staff
questions
on.
for him? And that's how many he will answer.
What do you want to ask? And make a roll for it if you do.
I mean,
Hello.
we asked what he defined as outsiders, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, then can you ask when did this village change, or who runs it now?
Yeah.
Yeah. How long have you been protecting this town?
Persuasion.
Oh, no.
He's
I can't
being
do that.
very.
You
Okay,
got the
for future reference,
Sophion.
can I just guidance these rolls, like, so I don't have to keep on asking?
You do it. you.
I'm asking Jordy.
You can guidance this one, but it's got to be Ophion that makes the roll.
Oh.
You're gonna have to talk to this dude more, because you're actually the one with the charisma score.
But Ophion, you specifically asked this question, so I need a persuasion from you.
A 4 to that?
It's a 6. It's a
18.
18? That's not too bad.
Not bad. Then your question was, who are the outsiders?
No, it's how long have you been protecting this town? Your group.
Since our leader went east under the shadow.
Alright, well, that's a new question.
Yeah.
Okay. And
You gotta
what are
ask the questions now, Mr. Charisma.
Go on.
right? How about this? Ask him. What about the villagers? Are they fine with this new change?
You don't even know the team. Well, we have a very vague answer for time, so we don't. I don't
22.
know how new this change
And I'm going to guidance
actually.
that. 25.
Of course. We keep them safe.
Did they welcome you, or did they fear you and distrust your presence at first?
Who are the real outsiders here?
Oh.
Oh.
Of course they trust us. We're on the same side. We don't suggest... As he looks at you, Stella... Wisdom saves, everyone. He's going to look at you. He locks eyes with... His eyes kind of move around for a moment. And in a moment of what you see pure rage, he'll sort of... Like, the fur will stand on end and he will let out a loud roar, which is a fear effect.
And yeah, this is what Leon and
I need to kill this dude.
21.
19.
Carter, can you give me one? I want to see if one person fails this.
I was just seeing if it was a -1 or +1. Got 2.
You're pretty fucking scared of this guy. Everyone else, he's trying to quickly stand up and do like a lunging bite at Ophion. Not at Ophion, at Stella.
Get him. You can't. You're not getting any answers out of this dude. It's time
At this
to
point,
kill him.
At this point, Stella's just gonna immediately like just grab him by the throat and just, or at least try and grapple him.
Make an attack.
Yeah, this is gonna be shit. This is gonna suck.
Look at that.
Well, so far we know that they're very loyal and they're done to their post, and they had some very high training.
That's that one.
We don't know.
Ugh. When you crit fail,
He's gonna bite you for 9 damage.
Ooh.
I'm down.
Yeah, he is looking to. You guys see it in his eyes. He is trying to kill Stella right here. If you don't get him off, he's gonna bite for death
Alright.
saves.
I'm going to attack him. Booming blade.
That brought me to exactly 0.
25. Does a 25 hit?
Hey, 25. Yeah, he's tied up. You hit him, you crit him, you kill him.
Tied up with no armor.
Okay, a booming blade through the base of the spine.
Yeah.
Oh god. Oh god. And I am going to healing word Stella.
I'm
I
going to
have-
push his body off.
I have an important question, and this is something that is out of character.
Mm-hmm.
Are Tabaxi Norinor?
Tabaxiar as Leonin.
Okay. Noted.
I'm gonna push this guy's body off the cliff. Just
Get rid of that. As Draggy's
this point-
as Draggy
at
is
this
resting by
point,
the
the,
base, he sees a
the-
lion corpse
At this
tumble
point,
next
the
to him.
Periapt will bring me back up and just be like,
Yeah, you do have the Periapt, so.
fucking hell. Ugh, first level of
what I
exhaustion.
thought. I knew it was risky to keep talking to him, but I didn't know that was the risk.
I kind of perched myself on
God.
Maelstrom's shoulder. As
Oh,
I
no.
terrified.
This is a problem. First level of exhaustion, we changed it to disadvantage on ability checks, right?
Yes.
And we're still on the cliffside.
Yes.
Damn.
I can. Ooh, I know. I burn some sorcery points and I cast Lesser Restoration on her.
Oh, yeah. You also have a point of. Wait, did you drop at all? No,
Nope, I did
no?
not.
Nope.
All right.
He was real close.
Yeah.
I got close, and I'm really running low on spells, but I can.
We need
I-
the rest somewhere.
I can just give. Come on, you're
At
fine.
this point, Stella's gonna just like give Ziri a quick hug and just be like, "Thank you. Let's get out of here."
Yeah. Don't bleed out on us now.
Yeah.
You're the group heart.
Yep.
I don't
Listen,
know what that means, but whatever.
that guy. If there's anything I've learned from this situation, it's that we're about to get into some shit. We should probably play this really careful once we get to the top. It might even be a good idea to rest here.
Many of us are.
A place that can't be viewed from like an overhang or something. If we
Yes.
stay.
An alcove that they won't be able to see, something like that.
Give me survival to find a good hiding spot.
That'll be me.
Alright.
Nat 20. But I even clicked the wrong button and it's Nat 20 plus 8.
Yeah, you find a cave to like sneak into.
Very cool. This will be nice. I mean, while we're here, I might as well look around and see if there's anything cool in here.
No, just a little outcropping in the rocks.
Well, it's nap time.
It is midday. Are you guys just kind of all like, fuck it, we're lying? Are you taking a short rest or a long rest? That's the main question.
Short rest.
please.
Short rest.
Okay.
Actually, it was
I guess short rest.
I mean, sorry to the spellcasters, but I feel like if there's guard rotations, then we can't afford a long rest.
No, that's fine.
Actually,
Alright.
I am going to shift into what would be a good a satyr, just
Okay.
so in case we get caught, I look Neuronish
You grow a lot of fur on your legs.
and
Do you want
horns on
the
my head.
seat to
Yep.
look like a Noanor? Aren't they a Noanor?
Yes, they are.
They are.
If
Okay.
Goliaths are Neuronor, then satyrs are Neuronor.
It's not
So I'm
about
gonna
being an animal. It's Goliaths are the giants. The giants are very intrinsic to this world, so their kin are from here.
The
Same
only
with
one who's really gonna
Like
have
satyr
issues
are like
here
half
is me.
animal and then not really giant kin, so it's like what? Up.
yeah.
yeah, I'm gonna use 3 of my hit dice. God damn, I rolled really good hit dice.
Alright, so I'm going to spend
I didn't
uh
expect the most.
doing some math. I'm missing 20,000.
So Zirya can obviously disguise himself.
Fuck it. I
Um,
actually
My mask can
so there's
change
the
me.
mask, but we don't have a. Do we have a way to disguise Stella?
No.
Mm, I don't know about that.
However,
I'm
Can
actually
I
going to spend 4 hit dice. I'm gonna spend 4 hit dice.
cast silent image and give her like some horns or something?
I mean, you
20
can.
that gets
Not a
doubled, so
Noanor.
I'm at full.
Silent
yeah,
image, it's hard to make an animated moving one that moves with a person because it has to stay within a 10-foot by 10-foot cube.
Fair.
So
Okay.
The only thing
you can while you're in here, but it's not gonna like last once you leave.
the
All right.
only
need
thing I can really think of that would work is if I made a disguise myself, or alternatively, if Velstrom let me borrow your kit thing,
I'd,
your magic
Hmm.
I
item. I know you're very protective of your things, but I assure you this would be a one-time thing.
the toolkit does have a functioning disguise kit along with the mask.
Yeah, we don't necessarily need to give you Velstrom's thing.
You might be able to mimic Satyr with a disguise kit.
Not
Okay,
as
let's
good
do it.
as fucking disguise self, but you
Yeah.
can use the kit itself.
Give me a disguise check.
Disguise kit roll. Oh god.
Or
Um,
Velstrom if he's proficient
Velstrom,
with it.
would you like to be the one to do?
I am
Uh,
not.
oh no, Velstrom's not proficient. You don't have doesn't Fire give you tool proficiencies? No, it's not.
No.
It's kit, right?
I get double on what I'm proficient with. I am not proficient with disguise kit.
Okay. So this would just be an intelligence roll.
Yeah, straight up. This would be a charisma one.
Also, Jordy, you're roboting, so uh,
Yeah, Cody's roboting pretty bad.
Charisma. It would be a charisma
Ugh.
roll. Oh, you
it's a
roll.
charisma. Okay, I rolled the wrong thing. But
You rolled a
if it was a
d20.
charisma roll, it'd be lower.
Yeah, you don't look like a satyr.
Can I try it?
No,
Uh,
an attempt was made. The attempt didn't work.
Well, let's
well,
just
Mm,
give
This
you
is
a
there's
heart.
one way we could get in without you changed. It would be that one of us could look like a Leon and bring you in as outsiders that you were caught.
I think I should go too, just in case. Well, cats are everywhere, so.
Well, I'm not sure
well,
they have cats in this mountain village. That's the
we
question.
we can quite easily
Everywhere.
pretend to be non-sentient animals. The
Plus,
it's
I have
the
bags for you so you can just
primary.
hide normally. Why to make the bags? You don't have to try to roll deception to prove. that you're not a
I
sentient
never
animal.
had to.
Anyone ask that, then there's something. If they ask that without any suspicion, then I believe they are the ones that.
Also, I don't know what's the chances that there's just going to be a random cat in a mountain village. I don't know.
Cats! Cats are everywhere.
Okay,
And we can always just do the pet bit we keep doing.
they didn't seem to like Carter, so I'm not sure that works.
I
They
think
didn't
he was
like
just pissed
Carter
off because I was
Carter
talking to him.
completely flubbed that check.
Carter spoke, so that kind of gave the game away there.
Also that.
Mm.
Carter was like, "Hello, my fellow cat. How are we doing today, my homie?" And he's just like,
Which, yeah,
Fuck
it
outta
would
here.
kind of be like if in the middle of like a CIA investigation, like you're being investigated and probably waterboarded because he was, or burnt at least, if randomly out of nowhere they know we have just the thing and put like a fucking talking chimp in front of you and it just goes, "We are brothers, tell me everything."
We are brothers. We are brothers, Jerry.
Well, I still think it's a better option that you guys stay hidden in the bags, for better or worse, until I don't. We're already running on low information because we could barely get anything out of that guy.
All right. I will do whatever you say you want to do.
If we need to sneak our way in there, we can do the a Leonin that caught outsiders plan. Though I don't think that's a great plan, but it is the only plan that can easily sneak us in there.
All right.
Other than stealthing in.
I mean, I'm pretty
Young.
stealthy, so like.
Yes, that's only you. And if you get caught, you have a good
"I'm just
chance of getting out
transient, not sentient."
Yeah.
until that one magic caster says, "No, that's magical."
Well, then I'll
I was
be.
We're not
dead.
concerned about either of us. We need to figure out how to get Stella in.
Well,
So
Stella can. I don't know.
so let's do our best to sneak in there. And if we find that there's no way to sneak in there further, we can do a deception. Right?
Okay. Fine. Let's go.
I'm put on my mask and look like a Leonin with not a super pronounced mane. It's big, but clearly not one that would be like I'm a leader role.
Okay.
I am no leader.
Do you speak the language that this guy was speaking?
No, but hopefully that we don't have to go there.
Oh,
Ah, hello, my
I'm
brother.
gonna have to fucking
Bonjour.
Oh, the best chance that they'll see me walk by. I'm like, oh yes, it's one of our brothers, and they won't think anything about it.
Dan, why don't you become like a Leonin too and like help him out there?
Could I be a Leon? I guess I could. I'd be
You
a
could.
very physically unimposing Leonin. I think that would kind of backfire.
I mean, not every Leonin is the god among men Spartan. Many of them are. Yeah.
Most of them are. I'd probably be a
Should be
laughing
like
stock
the
of anything
city
else.
dude.
I mean, I'm a satyr and I speak the language. I'm Nuranor. I think they'd be fine.
This might be more Leonin than anything, so we don't know who else is in this village. That's the issue.
We know there are Furbolg here. This is where Fidelma was buried.
We don't
Oh.
know what else has changed in the town, as in the
Yeah,
people.
what if the Furbolg
You
moved
could-
away and now a bunch of
I think you could technically make yourself. I think you can change your height and weight as a.
of the guard is a bad idea because someone's going to come up and be like, "Hello, who is your boss?" or something, and they're just gonna go, and we're gonna fucking
Yeah, but
find out
there's not a
immediately.
better option here. We have no good options here. And Dan refuses to be a Leonin, so we're stuck at this. Okay.
I'm pretty sure, technically speaking, that changelings can change their height and weight with
They can to an extent.
yeah. What I'm saying is it wouldn't be out of the realm of a possibility for a changeling to assume the build of a Leonin, though
Either
not
way,
having the
Maybe
strength of
not the
one.
full bill, because I'm pretty sure
You-
you're
We're,
pretty.
we're not expecting
You're
you to
not the
be
biggest
looking like a
guy.
plus
Yeah, we're not
40.
asking you
We
to
don't
lift
expect
a
you to.
like.
short rest. Do you all get your? Have you all rolled for your hit dice for your short rest?
I'm back
Yes.
to full.
I didn't need to roll. I was safe.
Thank goodness for the periaptive wound closure
Not
for
full.
doubling my hit dice healing because I'm back to full.
I'm gonna roll.
I've rolled. Oh, wait. Snake, gonna roll.
3, 6. Okay, I'll take that.
Yeah,
like,
that's everybody.
Yep.
get all my points back, all my good stuff.
All right, let's go.
All right. With that, I'm going to need one more round of climbing checks.
All right.
It keeps
God damn it.
happening.
Aha, bitches! I have a climbing speed.
All right.
Acrobatics. Thank you.
Oh, I missed. Hold on.
14.
Oh, right.
Did it not?
Sorry, I'm just. Okay.
Luckily, I still have one giant smite.
All right. With that, you're all able to get up there pretty easily.
Mine go through?
No, I don't see yours.
Oh, let me try it again.
Regardless, people rolled well enough that even if you get a natural one, they can help you get up.
Okay. Whew. Yeah, my rolls aren't showing up. That's weird.
Maybe restart roll 20.
Oh wait, there we go.
It's a 7.
Alright.
I'm gonna try typing one. No, none of my typing commands are working. I'm gonna restart roll 20.
Alright. We're in.
All right. With that, you're able to climb the rest of the way to the top of the cliff. As you come over and look down, you don't actually see any village.
Huh?
You see a very dense thicket of trees and forests.
Damn.
Well, they're protecting something.
Hey, do you know if it was hidden at all?
Given the fact that it's a Noronor Furbolg village, I wouldn't be shocked. Like I said, I've never been here before.
That it is.
Huh?
Who said that?
There's an older furbolg woman sitting on a rock nearby.
Hi there.
Meow.
Hello. Am I to assume you are Bill's companions? Billiam's companions?
Yes, how did you know?
I am Inara the Seeing. I taught him prophecy.
A friendly face. Yes.
Yes, it is I who taught him, it is I who built Lahctloutl, and it is I who will send you away, for you are not welcomed here.
Oh.
Can we get some kind of explanation?
Yes.
Because we did just climb up the entire face of a cliff just to get attacked, just to not know why, just to be sent back.
I saw that have seen that a group is coming here, and they wish to meddle in the affairs of the gods.
Wait,
I
so
don't. I'm not.
that's not
Go
fair.
on.
No.
You also bring trouble, as I don't see the guardsman that was on this side of the cliff. Am I to assume that he is dead now?
Yes.
You
Yeah.
refused
That will
every
bring
peaceful
further.
option.
That will bring further issue with our occupants.
Well, he did try to kill one of our friends.
I fully understand that, but your coming
We try
brings
to be
us
as
nothing
peaceful as possible.
but trouble.
Understand that one of us really needed to be here, and as much as you understand, we really don't want to meddle with anything that you're doing. One of us was supposed to pay their respects or whatnot. That's it. We're not here to change anything about your village, meddle with the gods, whatever.
Give me
Would you say
deception.
middle?
Because, yeah, you know full well how one of them intends to meddle with the affairs of the gods. Or actually, wait. Does Velostrom know?
Tell us.
Hey,
Yeah, wait.
Velostrom wasn't in there.
You're right. No, never mind. Velostrom, you're completely right.
Velsom doesn't know
Velostrom doesn't know.
Wait, what?
what his plan is.
And you don't know, yeah.
Yeah, Velostrom definitely doesn't know.
And I don't think I don't even think Velstrom would know, even if he did know the context.
Yeah, alright. So, yeah, she kind of just. The signs have been true. And I know that you are here to meddle in the affairs of the gods.
What do you mean meddle in the affairs?
You know what he
Um,
I
means.
don't know.
Shush.
I don't know. The signs are never so clear.
What if it's meddling to help you guys out?
Such things never end well. The gods
I
have their
heard you.
plan.
I heard you mention those guards as occupants, not exactly the most welcoming word.
They were
What
not
are they?
welcomed.
Do you know why they're here? The guard that we spoke with was very tight-lipped, and seemed, according to him, you guys were their allies, and you welcomed them here. I
They
take
can
it as a little
say
shit.
that all they want. We had two great warriors defending our village, Billiam and Fidelma. But the world changed, and they were forced to leave, or rather they chose to. Normally this would not be an issue, but when this group decided that we were defenseless without them, they elected themselves our defenders. And they have been here since the rest of their organization went east.
Do you know what their ultimate goal is? Wait, let
Can
me
I
guess.
get a name for this organization?
Yes, he told us. He told us.
Oh, what was it again?
The Dorandun or the Dune head Dune.
Sudkardun.
Sudkardun. Do you know what their modus operandi is? Like, are they just bullies seeking tithe from you in exchange for quote unquote protection, or do they genuinely believe they're helping you out?
I don't know what they do and do not believe. I know that the ones here are cowards. They serve the same master as she, and points to Stella, and were ordered to travel west into the mountains of night. However, many of them did not wish to make that journey and decided they would act as a base camp when the others returned. At least that was their excuse, and they have been here since.
Wait,
Very judgy.
hold on. Run that back in a moment. What was that again?
They
The what?
They were sent here. They were sent here to find something within the mountains of night, and many did not wish to enter the mountains of night, so they decided they would set up a base for the others when they returned, or at least that was their excuse for not making the journey and setting up a camp
The
here.
part you said. The part you said before the Baba serving the same master. What's
You
this
wear
got
the
to do with me
same
now?
ring.
Shit!
Oh.
Uh,
Oh, you mean.
Perhaps
Don't tell me.
Though I know not how one of your kind found that favor.
Oh,
Wait a minute.
oh shit.
I
Oh,
have a feeling.
meddling with the gods. Or
I have a
spell.
feeling you know more about this ring than I do. Care
Did
to
you
enlighten
pull
me?
it from a corpse?
I mean,
Only my father's.
that doesn't sound.
You have to clarify.
Yeah, she kind of
I know
does
it
get
doesn't
the.
sound.
She kind of gets the. She was implying you killed someone for it, so you saying my father just kind of makes her go even like, oh my god, who the fuck am I dealing with?
You're going to just like
I-
nudge Stell and go.
I worded
"That's
that.
fine."
Bella.
I worded that poorly. I wasn't the one who killed him. I wasn't the one who killed him. Boy, I wish I
I
could
would
get my hands on the one
hope
who did.
so.
Jesus.
Though
Regardless,
I do have one that
did you
I do have
take it?
one that matches.
Did you take it? Oh, so he did bestow one upon you.
Yes.
Very well then.
What does that mean?
Are you gonna tell me anything? Clearly, you know something about this ring, and I
Do
know
you
nothing.
not? Did your father not tell you?
He kind of bestowed the ring upon me on his deathbed, so he didn't really have the time.
Well, those belong to those who have made favor with the queen crowned in the west.
Briar crowned queen, I presume.
You do not know that term. Oh wait, actually, you would know that term.
Yes, I do know that.
Yeah,
term,
you do
Jordan.
know that term. Some call her by that name.
I'm afraid that's the only name I've ever heard of her referred to as.
Who is she?
I cannot say for sure. I have never met her, but there are rumors of one finding power in the fangs of the West, organizing a group together. There are many who tell rumors of what she intends, what she has done, what she has accomplished. But power has certainly been amassed in her name.
That old bastard sure was full of secrets, huh?
Or it was bestowed upon him unknowingly, like yours was upon you.
Yeah.
Well, your father.
I have a
or not,
feeling.
Stella. Who knows what he did?
I have a
with his
feeling he
lifetime.
knows more than they let on, and just never got the time to teach me when I was older. Well, so be it. In any
So-
case, what do we do now?
You leave.
That's gonna be a no.
Yeah,
Everyone deserves some pieces of closure.
I'm with Carter on this one.
Deserves
If there's
maybe.
trouble
Let's
ahead,
see.
People
Get it.
didn't deserve to go the way they did. And if you had. And this object was bestowed upon this earth. And anything bestowed upon this earth was made by the gods. And if we don't use their tools, then who are we to judge
What are you? What?
each other?
And also, as this talk happens, he starts rolling his eyes and looks away.
No
Off,
clue what
Elstrom.
the
I'm
hell
lying my
Carter's
ass
trying to
off
go
right
on
now.
about.
You know I can't help it.
My friend is in danger and she needs me, damn it. I can't just turn back now.
I can respect that. However, if you intend to violate all of our laws, tramp through our land, and and meddle with the affairs of our gods and spirits. I cannot help but think that those Leonin were onto something. And I cannot promise that we will not support them in ridding you from ridding this land of you.
Who's who? You're saying you. Is it we, like an us, or is it just him?
We're not part of the us, if that isn't obvious.
You.
You've
This group.
spoken. She doesn't really know what your group is, but she definitely is not a fan of any of it.
All right, I just need a clarification on that because.
And there's still the Furbolg village, which is probably somewhere that apparently push comes to shove might just side with the Leon in here. That's what she means.
If it come, well,
This
I'm
is-
not going to say this
Lahctloutl
in
is the
game because
Furbolg
I
village.
don't. What I'm about to say is not coming out of Ophion's mouth. I'm just like,
Okay.
if we're here to bring back a dead person, I imagine some people may understandably be a person who's been dead for like at least 10 years. It's like this
No,
is
not 10 years, like a few months.
a few months.
Yes. Yes,
What?
that's when. Yes.
Yeah, this isn't fair. It's like bullshit.
Yeah.
She didn't
It's
deserve to
long
die.
enough that she had a proper
don't deserve
burial
to
with
die.
all their rituals and rites.
Most people don't deserve to die.
Most
just-
don't, but that does not mean that we defy the laws of the universe to make
The
things.
laws of the universe made this item. They made this scroll, so we can do this.
Well, not us. The people made this item.
Nature created both you and poisons, but that does not mean the two things go together. Thus, it created both a cycle of life and death, magic and paper. It is unfortunate that the latter two have now seek to disrupt the former.
Why is it unfortunate? The last cycle of life and death is not good or bad, it simply is.
It is, and you seek to defy it.
Yes.
Isn't that what life is all about? Is defining death?
Not necessarily.
Up until
It's
the
fine.
point of
You're
death,
your life.
Fuck
yes.
up. You're not gonna help.
If you don't want
if-
help.
You
This
misunderstand me.
philosophizing-
The issue difference here is, I understand that life is to live as you will until you die. But part of living is doing what you desire. So if family and friends seek to bring you back, that is their desire to do so. There will be consequences for such actions. But hey, if you believe that is what you want, I've never been against that. That's my point.
I don't know if that helped us at all, dude.
Yeah, it's. You kind of just said, "This is my point of view. It's different from yours. Now let me dig up your graves."
Plus, you keep acting like I was against you guys. I'm not against you guys. I just think I have a different view on life and death than you fuckers. But I also agree with whatever you guys would fucking do because you're doing what you want.
Also,
was going
I'm not
to-
sure you know yet that actually, you're smart enough. You guys have all picked up.
And you all keep
They're
saying
planning
bring
on
us to life.
reviving this girl.
It's not like they've been hiding the wording they've been using.
yeah. No, everyone's kind of picked up now. Oh yeah, he's planning on reviving her.
Well, she
Okay.
knows. She knows we're going to try to do it. I don't give a shit
Well,
anymore.
that's not the point. I was in the dark here.
Someone chose to sleep outside and
Well,
didn't
I was
listen.
minding.
I might link to Zeriate. We need to go.
Why
Or someone
go?
could roll a persuasion.
Yeah, what's
Alright.
Give and take.
try.
You basically okay. Vashuda kind of like whispers to you guys, "Look, no offense, but all you guys have done is say, please let us do this. No, but we want
They
to
try.
do this. No, please let us do this. Maybe try something else. Literally anything else.
I'm gonna whisper
Alright,
short. They're
it's a
very bad
guidance.
at making deals.
That's a guidance.
What are you saying?
Can I please roll above a fucking 10 for a social roll? That's a
Oh my
14.
god.
Sorry, Dan. Don't you
That's a
know
14.
the moment? Don't you know once your mystery of your character is gone, you immediately
Okay.
lose
Uh,
powers?
But you
Time
need
to
to,
even-
okay, you need to
time to-
tell me
time
what
to-
you say, because like Vishuda said, you've kind of just been saying the same thing of, I'm not going to let you do this, but we want to. I'm not going to let you do this, but we have a different point of view. You need to offer her something else. So 14 might be enough, but you need to tell me what you say.
To complement the role, could I do an insight check, do a general read on her?
No,
Like, is
she is
she
not
generally happy with the Leonin?
Not
Is she generally
happy.
She is not
Walk us
happy
through,
with the
please.
Leonin, but that she is not happy. You can tell already based on what she said. She is not happy with the Leonin. That said, they're kind of just squatting around and maybe taking up an extra food. You're planning on committing the pretty cardinal sin of I'm gonna dig up your body and necromancy that shit, or at least that's her point of view on it.
Okay, I'm gonna try to start off slow here. Did you know Fidelma
I
when
did.
she lived here?
I raised her when she was young. You know Furbolgs. You know this woman is pushing 700.
I think they live to be around 400. Holy shit.
They live to be about 800, don't they? Or
450 according to Wikidot, but they might be wrong.
oh, okay.
So.
No. If it's 400, then she's pushing about 300. Maybe
Right.
three. Like she's past 300.
She remembers what the first people to come through.
The old world.
Yeah.
She remembers you. Yeah, just like Billiam did.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Although
so...
Billiam was a newborn when it happened, so he doesn't really remember it. He remembers the initial spread. She remembers the beginning.
Yeah. All right. So what I do is I go. So you know how curious she was of the outside world. You know the story she wished she could hear. Damn it! She never stepped foot outside of the Blacktimber Woods. She needs to see the outside world. It's such a shame. Not even a shame. It's a crime that her life was cut so short. She wasn't even 40 when she died. That's nothing in your years. She needs to experience life.
How did you know her?
I'm sorry, I have to keep it down because parents are going to bed. So
Sure
I gotta
thing.
keep it down. Yeah. She was a friend of mine, and let's just say I don't want to get into too much detail, but she helped me through a dark place, and I owe her this.
She rolled a natural 20.
Can I try something?
Then why do you show such guilt?
Because I am at least in part responsible for her death, and I need to fix I need to fix the mistake that I made.
I understand that, but you're being vague. How did you know her? Why do you feel guilt for it? And how are you responsible for this?
I could tell you, but that could put you in danger.
Till you came here, there's only one group that ever found our village. And I have a few years on this earth left. Tell me.
Alright. But I want this just to be between you and me. Could I motion for everyone
Sure, you can motion for people to
else
fuck off.
go
It's
a
up,
distance away?
it's up to them if they actually move out of hearing range.
Yeah.
Yeah, sir.
Oh,
Get your ass in the Shadow Realm.
Alright.
Hmm.
Shadow Realm.
Yep.
Alright, I'll leave.
Wapaskew.
Are you perceptioning?
Yeah.
Oh, that might have been a mistake on her part.
He's in general now. Alright. As they all walk, I think like a good 200 feet away, 200 to 300, just very damn far away.
Yeah, they step out of hearing range.
As I say this, I'm going to give her my rapier. I hold it out to her.
Mm-hmm.
And I am going completely unarmed. I'm going to tell her everything, including the night of. I'm going to tell her what the glaring dusk is. I can't tell her.
You give her the abridged version because
Yes.
only so much time.
And I show her the oaken shot glass. Now you know what I need to do. And I pull out the scroll of resurrection. If you hate me that much after what I told you, then you can cut me down right now. Frankly, it's what I deserve after what I did. At the very least, make it right.
I don't seek your life. And I can respect your drive to make things right. But give me a persuasion.
+8. 25.
Something you must know. I respect your drive to make this right. But assuaging your guilt, repairing your soul, that should not come at the cost of the natural order of things. That said, speak no more of this. We will accept your group as guests, as you are. I cannot say how our occupants will view this or what they will do, but those who originally called Lahctloutl their home will treat you with open arms. We will not help you with what you wish to do with her.
Thank you for your
and
hospitality.
You kind of get they're not going to stop you either. She's not going to give you the okay, but she's not going to stop you.
I understand what I'm asking is much. Tell me, I don't actually. Did I ask her name, Jordy?
Nara. She said it earlier.
Nara. N-A-R-A?
E-N-A-R-A.
Oh, N-R-A.
N-R-A, yes.
Who taught Billiam? Thank you, Nara. Do you know where your town cemetery is?
Up on the hill by the white stones, and you see, as the up a certain slope, there is a bit the cliffs are kind of bleached white by sunlight.
I know what I must do.
The town will also reveal itself for you. Make it through that early thicket, and you'll find it.
Really well hidden.
We pride ourselves on that. Like I said, you have our acceptance, but I cannot say what these Sud Cardoon bullies will think of it, so be wary of them.
Yeah, well, they're a major pain in our side already, so I'd say we have some precedent on how to treat them. Regardless, though, there's one other thing I need to know. if I was told William knows this, at least my desire to resurrect her. But he warned me that I may or may not be strong enough. If I'm not strong enough, do you know of a mage who could be
There
strong
are
enough?
none in this village with that level of power. As he said, I do not know your strength. I met you 1 minute ago. But if you are not strong enough for that sort of spell, it is possible. The magic is imbued in the item to begin with, but it may be difficult, taxing. You may need the help of a god. And, of course, we will see if Fidelma is willing.
Knowing her, I still remember the day when she first saved me from those bandits, charging out of the thicket and screaming bloody murder. She's willing. She just needs some juice in her as I eye the scroll.
We shall hope so. As
Thank
I
you,
said,
Inara.
the village opens to you, but speak no more of this. And as you turn around and look back at the party, you again see Fidelma standing next to them, this time with a bloody hole in her chest that you inflicted.
I thought it was in the back of her head.
Wherever you inflicted it, there it is.
Yeah.
Sorry, I forgot.
Can I make an Arcana check?
Sure.
Or actually, what is she?
You can make an Arcana check.
Actually, religion. See if it's a ghost. See if it's a ghost. That was a nat 20 plus 4.
If it was a
Is that
ghost, other people would see it.
Okay, I maybe Vash was right. I am going crazy. All right, so I think I guess that's it. I thank Inara and I walk back to the others.
Okay.
All right, back into general.
Think.
Oh, wait. Anara
You
gets
can
insight.
tell by looking at someone if they're
The
lying.
warlock and the monk are arguing.
Alright, Stella, since you trust Sergei so much, why don't you ask him what happened to her? If you can't get an
maybe-
answer that is correct,
You're the prob- you're
Because
the
maybe
one
that's the
with
difference
problem with
between
it.
trust
You
and
ask
faith.
him.
And clearly faith is something you have none of.
I don't.
I know.
What is
That is-
as I'm walking back, I go, hey
Oh.
guys, Inara gave us the go ahead.
Also,
Before
sorry,
Ziria is within reach, you guys do hear from Vashuda. Damn it. That Denaro woman blocked me out. I can't read either of them, sorry.
No worries. Don't worry. I had more amusement in listening to the cat and Stella arguing.
It's really funny to come back into that talk. Anyway, Ziria walks back up to you guys.
So, what's this about trust, faith, and me?
Carter?
Carter is somehow convinced that you're still lying about
Carter
everything.
has to ask the question.
You can't just get the lowdown.
Carter is the person with the issue. Then Carter has to ask the question.
Alright. Down the floor.
Come on, Carter. We're all friends
I
here.
think Mamiski's mic may be dead.
We're all friends
Excuse
here,
me.
Sergei?
We're
all
all
friends here?
we're all
That's the thing?
compatriots.
We're all friends here? Oh, is your
Compatriots.
name Sergei, actually?
Zerier.
Zirier.
It is?
Zirier.
I mean, you lied
yes,
about
it is.
Benedict.
Yes, I did, because I didn't know if I could trust you.
Oh, yeah, so you walking off with her all by yourself, that's not trusting us? What happened to this girl that you feel so compelled to go and, try to resurrect her? I'm all for saving a good life. I'm all for saving a innocent life. But why do you feel so compelled to save this life?
Because she was my friend, my only friend, and now she's dead. That's all I want to speak of it, because it's a very
I look
painful
at
memory.
Stella.
Okay? I'm sure you I'm sure you have some secrets that you don't want to speak of, and I try not to pry into them. So I would expect the same courtesy, please. Regardless, Anara just gave us the go-ahead. The natives of the village, not those Leonin, mercenaries, but the actual natives will welcome us with open arms. And she gave me a sort of, not really, but sort of go-ahead to attempt the resurrection. You're welcome.
Oh, and Carter, uh, if you're so if you're so on board with being like, oh yeah, I don't have any secrets, and no one should have secrets, then remember that when we get to what was it? What was the place called
Not
again?
call it DadCon during the serious moment.
Remember that. Remember this moment when we get to Arendelle.
I'm just sitting here like eating what like the closest thing to chips at this moment. Just watch these people fucking argue about
Fucking
secrets.
the snake and the tiefling is just like, oh.
Me, who just lies with by omission the entire time. This is great.
Me just had issues with Carter since the first day.
This is just great. I love it. Are you done yelling at each other? Because as
Yes,
much as this is funny to watch, I don't know how long we can just sit here and do whatever this
we're
is.
done here.
Let's go.
Let's go.
All right. Well, as you step into the through the brambles, you get a look at the village, which is very small. It's a lot smaller than any of the towns you've been in. Even Velen's Crossing was larger than this, but it's very homely. A lot of the buildings are built kind of into the trees and rocks and stuff. They're very large. It seems more like there's a lot of communal housing rather than individual families having them. Um, and You're definitely getting looks. You guys are weird here. A lot of the Furbolg villagers are kind of like, that's weird. Maybe some of them showing a little bit of fear at outsiders, others just kind of curious and actually seeming to like enjoy, like be like, oh wow, that's fun, interesting. And then you see a group of three Leonin who were talking before look over at you and all kind of immediately get a the fuck look and start walking your way.
Well,
You see
Nice
one
while
of
it
them,
lasts.
clearly the strongest of them, as he has the
Same.
largest mane. And remember, they cut their manes when they lose a fight. Sort of crack his neck and unsheath a weird spear, seemingly crafted of obsidian. No, it's not the one you had. Um, with little motes of starlight twinkling in it. You can see on one of his hands is the a little stone ring that proves that he not only has favor with the Briar Crown Queen, but is also the leader here. He peels back his lips. You're not sure if it's to snarl in a war cry or if he's going to talk to you all. Next session with the BumbleFucks.
Yeah.
yeah. Man, I just love the arguing about secrets for them sitting right here.
Secrets, man. Sitting there like,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, secrets, totally. Mm, that sounds like totally a
So
thing.
if we have to fight this guy, dibs on the spear, 100%.
You keep doing this.
And You keep switching
you have
weapons,
one
but you
cursed
keep going back
spear.
to fist.
You don't get another one.
This
I
one's
mean,
totally
Belisra
not
has the
cursed,
most
guys.
weapons. So I wouldn't be talking.
I
I've
love.
already
Also, nothing hot. Hello, we come in peace. And then one of them leans over. By the way, if we have to kill them, I want his weapon.
Oh, the best part about this is I don't even have to lean over. I literally can just mind link this to everyone. Just be like, yo, dibs on the sweet sharp pointy thing.
Monk, do monk things and use your fist and the gun you have. Maybe not start dibbing on spears again.
Here's
Again.
the thing: the spear is a monk weapon.
Okay, we
Can't be wielded by the arms, and it gets and it doesn't get any of the like arm scaling abilities.
No, it doesn't get any of the arm scaling abilities, but it gets all of my normal monk shit.
Maybe you should wait until you see what it does.
Well,
I can't
yeah,
wait for you to get a spear. Be like, yes, I love this
It's
new
cursed
curse.
again.
hence it's the point of dibs. That way, if I want it, then I
can't
can
wait for
acquire
you.
I can acquire the cool star thing. But if I don't want it, I can be like, yeah, someone else, like the fighter, can acquire the spear.
I love how you say that, assuming that you won't be cursed with it immediately and have it bound to you.
It's okay, we have an identifier now. Actually, technically several. I can do it too.
Dear God.
This is gonna go poorly, and I want you to know that.
You know,
And
usually you have to like
actually, you know what?
check to the
I have a feeling this
you
one
have
won't
to
go
tell this
poorly.
curse on an item.
Actually, I have a feeling this one isn't cursed. But it won't be as strong as we think, but it will be strong.
Either way, I want it.
But if
Also,
it's cursed, it's
because the guy with the ring was holding it, and it's starry. That's double I want it.
of course you do. But
Also,
this was
we're finally getting some me backstory. Look at us go. Look at me go.
yeah, look at you go.
Look at you
S-
go.
Sits here in desert backstory.
It's here in jungle backstory.
And jungle
man, that
backstory, respectively.
God
So-
damn.
Yeah, we're finally getting
Man.
some you backstory. We got that in like session 5.
You tell everyone your backstory.
Yeah, we got Torin in like session 5. Meanwhile, fucking Velistrum and Ophion like, could I have a crumb of backstory, please?
Can I please father please appear? Can I see my father?
Wow, you get a father figure?
Don't worry, we'll have Dad
You
Con
have a
soon.
bomb set up.
Meanwhile,
Yeah.
and then Ophion and Velistrum are like, can we have a crumb of backstory, please? And then in the distance, Draki, I haven't even gotten a patron dream yet.
Wait, I thought you didn't want a patron drink. I mean, no, fuck you.
Patron.
He doesn't have a patron. He's not a warlock.
He got the angel, but that has nothing to do with his backstory. That's some shit that just happened
Patron
to
at
him.
home.
Hey, no. To be fair,
You know,
it is now part of his backstory now. It has been forced in.
But it's
but
not
remember, y'all,
backstory. It's,
he's a
no,
cleric.
No, it's backstory. It's not backstory. It's just story. We don't need to come up with a new word for it. There's a word for it. It's just story.
Someday
That's
he's going to
Dragi's
tell us.
story.
Well,
Someday
it
he's
did
going
involve.
to actually tell us about the brother he killed that he mentioned one time, and we was just like, I guess we're not going to talk about that.
Also, to be fair, it's kind of backstory because it involved his past crimes that some of us did know.
We knew he set buildings on fire, but we did not know how many casualties, and that one of them was his brother.
Yeah, I think that was the same
Is this like,
session.
are we going to talk about this?
And the
No?
answer was no.
Okay, acceptable.
And we all realized that, but
Have a
Brandon
nice
has a big here
10
line.
p.m.
But man, it's just so funny. I love how Carter's just screaming like, but he keeps secrets. But Velostrom is fine.
Well, Ophion doesn't really have that many secrets. All the secrets about Ophion doesn't know.
I have secrets, I just don't tell you guys, but I tell you all you need to know.
You never lie. You just kind of obviously don't include things.
Yes, lie by omission, but Velostrom doesn't see that as a lie. So
Listen,
it's not a
most
lie.
of Carter's just upset
also-
that like Velostrom is no, not Velostrom. That
Zirya.
Zirge is still keeping like stuff from us.
What?
Velostrom didn't even share anything with us yet, so like Carter's cool with it. And
To
he's
be
not like
fair, in Carter's defense, no one's secrets have almost gotten anyone killed yet, except for Zirius.
exactly.
So we were talking about this while you and Dan were in the Shadow Realm, but Carter doesn't know what a secret police is. So Carter can't like do the ducks and the kind of figure out maybe a little bit about what's going on.
Oh
To be
my
fair,
God.
You know?
Carter also isn't grasping the severity of the average First off, the average person doesn't kill people. Second off, Carter's secrets would probably get us killed too. He's a member of the Basilisk Assembly.
I mean, no, none of my secrets can kill. That's the other thing. The
Well,
only
to be fair-
secret I'm keeping from
Yeah,
you is something about
Your lack of secrets gets us killed just fine.
What the fuck is Cinder up to? Cinder's
To be
running
fair,
around doing
Stella,
don't even
your
know.
lack of secrets also gets you killed as well.
To be
That's
fair,
why I don't know
Cinder
secrets right now.
Cinder
It's because-
single-handedly almost had a fireball to my face one time, so
I mean, Cinder is almost probably going to try to, like, Cinder's secrets are probably going to try to kill me.
you're not the one who almost got fireballed by Cinder and Griffin's Perch. So I don't want to
Again.
hear
And
it.
I wonder how you got into that situation, Stella. Maybe it's because you wanted to say, "Hey, look at the egg. I'm gonna go steal it." Velostrom,
fair-
no, you shouldn't steal the egg. I'm gonna steal it anyway. Yeet.
It's like
She's got you on that one. She's got you on that
I
one.
wonder how you got into that situation.
deja vu.
She's got you on that
Been
one.
in
I'm
this place before.
just she got you on that one. I'm sorry. You can't argue on that one.
Yeet.
I'm just sick of everyone siding with Carter when he's clearly in the wrong
Oh,
on this.
no. Understand.
I am
Both
not
of you are wrong in different manners. It's just that you're both wrong in the best ways. That is fun to watch. It's like when I know both of you are on the wrong premise on both sides,
like
I can just watch and laugh.
Syrie has a lot of secrets, and he definitely hasn't told us everything, and he's definitely still keeping stuff. But Carter is unable to, like, jump to possible conclusions about what those secrets are in the slightest.
And Stella has a lot more faith than maybe
Like,
she
I
should.
can make the assumption that I didn't honestly, I did not hear what you talked about in the Shadow Realm, but I can make the assumption that his group came to the forest looking for something, and they probably killed some people, and he made a friend, but also this mess also caused her to be killed. Like,
That is a good assumption, yeah.
I can. Oh, is this like, what is going on?
Yeah, and the conversation about having trust and faith, I'm like, I don't have faith in any of you. I trust that you would do what you want to do, and that I will try not to die while you do that.
Trust
That to a
that
point,
Velosa
until,
will
like,
do what
that-
he wants.
Until that mentality tries to get him killed. The only thing that's been trying to get us killed so far is,
Umberlance, Rentley, occasional random monster. Now technically Sergei's backstory.
and now
Bandits,
Dan's
they bandits.
backstory is trying to get us killed. So,
I
like,
did,
Carter shouldn't
I
be
did have a
so-
spicy run-in with Draghi and I did have a spicy run-in with Cinder.
Yeah, you got your spicy running with Cinder, but then again, that's To be fair, you kind of put yourself in that situation, but let's get past that. We already made that statement. That was a
She
complicated
she
fucking.
paid for it by losing, I think, the party's most an item that was hers and was the party's most valuable item, like immediately
Yeah,
afterwards.
we're not holding that against you, but we all know how it started. So
It
let's
started,
keep
and
the
let's
ball
be
rolling.
honest, she kind of paid the price for it by losing the bone needle or the obsidian needle.
Yeah,
I forgot I changed it from the bone needle because people would make dick jokes.
yeah.
The
So like,
bone
so like,
needle.
so you paid for that one, but like that still happened. Cinder was a part of that, so technically, part of Carter's backstory almost killed Stella and Draghi.
Yeah.
Well,
Technically,
Stella and Draghi didn't have to be there. Draghi
which
didn't
I
even have to be there because they
which
were
is
going to let Stella out of prison anyway.
By
So
the way,
no
They
this
matter
have to
what,
be here as fucking.
this was
which is
like
why
Vashuda dirt while you guys were having that fight, like just.
yeah, but me and Ophi in the background doing the fucking popcorn eating me, just like, oh, this is great. Just fun.
because Stella has too much blind faith in Zeruf. Meanwhile,
How many
Carter.
ways are you gonna pronounce his name? We need a counter.
Listen, Jeremiah is a very important member of the team. And
No. Don't you understand? Jing Jing's a great party member.
Y'all.
All I'm saying
Gee,
is,
I really do hate Quarter the cat.
Listen, Wapski's mind is moving way too fast to remember like stupid name things.
all I'm saying is that the two sides of I would trust my friend with faith that he will tell no more lies that is unnecessary, and I don't want any more lies. Tell us all this thing before he gets stabbed. Are two sides that maybe have something wrong on both of them that I can laugh as you two argue about. But my side is right here.
Oh, by the
Maybe
way, something to
some
remember for next session. You have not taken a long rest since your last fight. Make sure you mark what you have as as this fucking warband approaches you.
yeah.
I have marked what I've had, and what I have is basically everything.
yes.
Carter has
The only
his
thing I don't
spells
have is
contained, so
I
I
have
can
one
just
giant
cast
spike.
Fireball.
Monk and Warlock. Yeah, we're fine. Sorcerer with one first level spell left. Oh no.
Uh-huh. At least I have my cantrips.
I have
Yeah.
one giant smite. That's what.
The only thing I'm missing right now is most of my hit dice, which
Yeah.
I never go through all of them anyways because of the parry apt.
After a short rest, the monk and the warlock. Yeah, we're ready for another fight. Fuck you. Yeah, all 6 of us. We'll take you on. Meanwhile, the rest of the party. No.
Oh, the fighter's good.
Carter!
The fighter's good.
Someone stop Carter. Also, as Zuria's name continues to get fucked up, it's gonna be funny when it goes like, yes, the party, Carter, Ophion, Draghi, Stella, whoever Velstrom's next character is after he dies this next session, and our changeling sorcerer. And then the rest of that because I'm not reading the whole fucking essay that is that
Also,
name.
why is it that I'm gonna die in this next session?
I'm the new Juke.
Because the joke now is like because you threatened me that if I kill Velostrom you make a full caster, so I'm like, well now the joke has to be that there's like a death clock above Velostrom.
Yes, the full cast